Whoa. Sorry, I've never mentioned this before, but every single time I hit start stream, I'm like, okay, and then the stream's gonna start, and I always forget to start the stream. I have to say words. For example, Leon, watch out for monsters. Thanks for the thanks for the tip. Fourth stream of the year. If all goes well, this is the final Resident Evil 4 stream. And when I say if all goes well, I don't really mean in the game, I mean in real life. Because I think the only circumstance where this isn't the last Resident Evil 4 stream is like the apartment building catches fire, the city comes under attack, like something, I'd need to be interrupted, I think, for this to not be the final one. Let me just double check. I am live and audible. I am. Fantastic. In that case, with the list checked, I think it's about time to open up the game and carry on. But allow me to ponder for a moment. I think that's real. I think that's the realest thing I've ever said. Actually, I would love to know. I don't know. There probably isn't a, like, recognized by the universe realest thing I've ever said. I was gonna say I'd love to know what the realest thing I ever said was, but it was probably like, if something's true, it's true, right? Is it more real to say I'm holding a bag of celery right now, or is it more real to say I'm sitting on a chair right now? Or maybe the better question is, which one is less real? Chew on that, why don't you? While I chew on this celery. By the way, I don't know why this happened yesterday, too. Or maybe the day before yesterday. No, it was yesterday, because I was stuck on the screen singing Minecraft parodies. I guess the game needs a moment. It wasn't this long yesterday. Okay, there we go. Was it an Ewu 4? And just to remind you of who you're dealing with. 3 consecutive stealth kills without being detected. Let's go. Where we last left off, and look, Ashley's hands are tied. We couldn't see that from the angle before, because I think, similar to like the clock hands on the small clock yesterday, when you're far enough away from something, it just looks like the pixels shrink to be like less than 1 pixel wide. But looks like her hands are tied. And what's up? Listen, I've drawn tarot cards that say you and me are gonna get back together, so I just wanted to get a vibe check. How do you feel about me right now? Are we like cool? Do you need a bit more time to think? Yeah, was that a little nod? Okay, can't even look me in the eyes, that's fine.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I'll buy whatever you want me to, sweetie.
Buy almost anything.
Oh look, see, we have so much in common. Okay, gold chicken egg is 9,000. That's really weird. That must have been a dream then. I think I had a dream where the gold chicken egg sold for 700. And I said, oh, okay, so if I put the trinket on my case to double it, it's only like 1,400. That's not worth it. I'll just keep it for the healing. But I guess that was a dream. Because it's 9,000 and I can double it to 18,000. Okay. And then do I have... Yeah, I still only have the 1 red barrel.
Thank you. Well,
You're welcome.
What can I come
I feel like I suspect. I don't know if this is the realest thing I've ever said. But I feel like I suspect that it's always better to have one of each color. Sorry, like, it's always better to have all the same color, except when you can have one of each, and then I feel like the one of each will be better. But I can't prove it until I get some more goddamn berries. In any case, though, I'm never gonna get enough red barrels to, like, make this double red, make this triple red, and make these 5 red, and make, well, this can be anything. I could make this Alexandrite right now. So I'm probably gonna have to sell some of these for, like, less than the maximum value, but that's fine. These are the ones I really want to sell for the maximum. How am I doing on healing? Yeah, I'm doing good. I think I'll put the thing on and sell the gold chicken egg. Just to, like, get my money's worth for it. I feel like this is the epic I draw, by the way, is that, like, healing items I sell are worth more. And then the rares I draw are all, like, things cost a bit less in the store. Like, none of them affect gameplay. This is, like, the unluckiest trinket rolls of all time. But, hey, look, 18,000 for a gold chicken egg, I'll take it.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
Can I sell,
Price,
like...
well, that's our choice to
Yeah,
make.
like, these... Nah, I'd rather keep these for healing than sell them at that valuation.
A deal, Wells. Don't get yourself killed now.
And, I believe this is the one that got replaced. Yep, makes sense. I do have shotgun right now, not magnum. For magnum rounds, I have 2. I have the capacity to craft more, I think. Maybe actually not, because, yeah, 17 gunpowder. But we might switch back later. Or maybe, I mean, I expanded my inventory. Maybe I could just have 4 weapons now. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Okay. Is there anything I want to buy from you? Maybe a first aid spray, because it's not that expensive.
Stocking up while you can.
Maybe some small resources, because I feel like they've been less plentiful. And being able to craft more ammo would be useful. So let me get the resources one on. How's my body armor doing as well? Low. So let me get the body armor one on.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? If you want a good as new,
Yeah, just do that.
easy work.
And I wanted to buy resources. Small resources.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Hello, Caladium. How you doing?
Will that be all then?
Yeah, and I think I'm good on tune-ups. I mean, maybe I'll just upgrade the pistol a bit. Why not?
Molding a weapon to suit your specific
And I think these are now maybe not one-shotting
thing of beauty.
the big health enemies anymore. Like the pig heads and the flower tentacle heads. So maybe I'll upgrade their damage actually instead. Yeah, I think so. I'll just do like 1 each.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like
good.
yourself should notice the difference right away.
You're great, how am I? I am also great, and I'm looking forward to playing Resident Evil. And Dio, you're saying thanks for teaching you about Fala.
Needs care every once in a while.
Glad you enjoyed that
Could be
video.
the difference between life and death.
I mean, I could just like lose all my money. I'll do that.
There you are.
Oh, or do I save 2,000? I'm gonna save 2,000, and then I'm gonna like
We'll come back
not
anytime.
reload my gun like, ever. I'll reload, like, every third encounter. Instead of ever doing it in the middle of an encounter. I'm just gonna place these in places that, like, make sense to me. Oh, it can't do that because then I'd be picking up 2 items, I see. Trust me, you're like, oh, Chimmaney, you're wasting your time right now. This is so unnecessary. But when I'm done, you're gonna be like, thank God Chimmaney did that. It actually made a big difference. I doubted it at first, but now I'm starting to put it together and like, that was a worthwhile investment. How much space does the Magnum take up if I was to take it out right now? Oh, it's not that much. I mean, yeah, I think I can take that. I think that's good. But then, what quick slot do I put it on? I don't want to put it on 4 because I feel like I'm, like, it's in me that 4 is grenade. Can I rebind those slots? I think I might like put it on 6, but make it so I don't have to press 6. Actually, no, I can press 6 without going too out of my way. I think I'll no. Which button is this? Register shortcut. 6. I wasn't even reading them. I was just clicking like what I thought it would be. Okay. Red 9 pistol, shotgun, sniper rifle, hand grenade, heavy grenade, magnum, and like flash grenade if I. Wunderbar. My body armor is all repaired, my knife is all repaired, I got the correct one equipped. Let me put on my better things. Should I go Magnum or Shotgun Craft to replace Ada? How much ammo have I got on each of them? I got 11 Shotgun and 9 Magnum. Both are quite gunpowder heavy, so I won't be able to craft both of them. I get more for Shotgun though. But then Magnum obviously does like more damage. I might put the Magnum one on because we've used the Magnum less than the Shotgun. And so it'll be fun for the end of the game to use more of like weapons we haven't been using as much. Shotgun because you don't know what the other one is. The Magnum is just like a super duper high damage. Here, I'll show you.
Ooh, what you buying?
So I just got this to replace the revolver, which was my previous Magnum. And its base damage is 20, which is like insane because like a max upgraded riot gun is only 12.8, and that's with pellets, and this is a single projectile. Critical hit rate by 5. That seems crazy. If I can just get some red barrels to fill out these crowns,
Your valuables won't do
it's gonna be crazy.
Will that be suit yourself?
Okay, I'm feeling good. I got a fish. I got a chicken egg. I feel like you need to work on your strategy a bit there, mate. Okay, let's progress. Oh wait, did I forget anything? It looks like there's treasure there on a subfloor I'm probably about to go down to. There's a bunch of treasures in here, but there's nothing like behind me, is there? Yeah, because that treasure's inside the room Ashley's in. Just to remind you all what's happening, Ashley is in a holding cell. She's like, her hands are tied behind her back and she's lying in a bed. She's probably going to turn infected soon. Luis has died, and he's given us a key to get to his laboratory so that we can hopefully cure ourselves. That's where we're at. Yeah, and that's to get Ashley on my shoulders. So all there is progress. Is this going to be locked? Yes, I need a key card. And apparently it's a double mosquito puzzle, which is a bit much. I can solve any mosquito puzzle you put in front of me, but I don't think I can do two at the same time. So we are going to actually have to find the key card. We can't bypass that. Do you shine a light? No. I was wondering, for a second, because I think he was, I don't know. I was just wondering if Leon would, like, put a torch into the darkness. But he did not. Is this the freezer? Well, I need one mosquito puzzle keycard to get this. No, sorry, I misunderstood. That's like, I need my certification for solving one mosquito puzzle. I need, like, the certificate that says, oh yeah, this guy solved a mosquito puzzle. And then I can get through there. Because I did solve it, but I need the certification to prove it. Okay, well, I guess I'll follow the big monster. Interesting. Okay, well, there's nowhere you could have gone. Unless there's, like, vents up there. So is Leon hallucinating? Probably not, because I'm probably going to have to fight that thing. Attending pathologist, Ernesto Munoz Reyes. Keycard application's been approved, so this is someone who also solved the mosquito puzzle. Bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. So you can get level 2 clearance in the freezer, level 3 in the incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. Dissection, freezer, incubation. Dissection, freezer, and then maybe this is incubation past there. Interesting. Cool. And then I can hit it again. Why would I want to? I don't know. But I'm gonna have the lights on. Because I don't like not being able to see things in games. It irritates me. Red up. Thank you, Red Case. Something I've kind of noticed recently. Okay, is this light on or not? Make up your mind. Can I open this? Yes, I can. But this is not dissection. No, this is just, I guess, just a shortcut back. Yeah, this is... I saw that door earlier, and then down here's the original 2 mosquito puzzle that we saw, yes. Okay, well, on to dissection. Or, yeah, no, dissection, I was right. Something I realized is... Hold on, I'll talk after... I think this is a new type of puzzle. What am I doing? So, space to rotate. So I could do that, but then see the 2 on the right and left aren't working. Do I need them both to work? Or just one of them? Or... Because right now, I mean, the top one is going through. I'm going to assume that works. I'm going to assume I just need one path that goes through. And that's success, right? Okay. This is reminding me quite a lot of Alien Isolation. I don't know how much the original Resident Evil 4 was like identical to this, because obviously original Resident Evil 4 way before Alien Isolation. Interesting.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Again, dude, like, these spiders, they made their choice and they just can't live with it. And they have to, like, take over a person. And again, red eyes are in fashion right now. That's why the big fella Mendez made his false eye red. But subject analysis Regenerador, April 9th. At last I've created new life. I call it Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing inside the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely, even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I shared the news of my achievements with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white, then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped his cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Reddit.com/r/am I the fool. Edit 3, : the subject went wild and escaped his cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. It's at the bottom of the post. Okay. So, there are Regenerators, which I assume is the one I saw walk across and then disappear. And I need to destroy all the parasites inside it.
Fuck are you?
There's one parasite. There's 3 parasites. Did I get them? There's another one somewhere else. Yoink! Yoink! Yoiks! That's yoiks mixed with zoinks. I picked that up from my good pal Scooby. You won't open that door, will you? Because I want to get this gold bar. Gold ingot. I need 36 of those to build the gold golem. Root to Iris, you said a message a while ago about the area and Alien Isolation, and I wanted to read the thing, and then I got interrupted. I don't think I need to do that. I need to... This is the level 1 keycard. So turn around, right. Okay, well I can stun it even if it regenerators all over me. I don't know where I'm going. Whee! Dude, you thought job was done. I've been there. You melee someone like 3 times and you expect them to die? Okay, it's just because it being dark, it looked like it was a blocked off wall. But it is not.
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh, I see. So that power switch isn't turn on the power, it's switch the power. Now I understand. I probably would have been able to see that on this monitor, huh? It's the rake from famous movie Slender Man. I forgot exactly what... Pretend I made a reference to, like, Jeff the Killer as well, just to add to it. But I forgot exactly what does that do? Okay, I'm upgrading the keycard. Did Jeff the Killer... is this... Oh... Oh...
Again?
Did Jeff the Killer... like, actually... Is part of his legend that he, like... took a bath in bleach? Because these guys definitely could. You know, they're quite pale. They easily could have taken a Jeff the Killer bath. Oh, and don't go to sleep, right? Okay, now, the last one I need is down here. I don't think I need to switch the power again. But also there's a treasure over here. Give me a second. Hey, you don't mind if I take a moment to ponder this, do you? Okay, so I see I need to connect all of the ones that like have a power symbol. So I think that just kind of has to happen that way, but then actually no, because then there's no power going anywhere else. So it probably needs to be in that orientation. And then I figure out a way to get it through. You can't see like where I'm looking, so it might be hard to commentate my thought process here. But I'm trying to get that unlit one near the top right is the one I'm trying to figure out at the moment. I think that has to be pointed that way. Thanks for giving me some time to figure this out, by the way. I see. So now... No. Wait, actually, no, because with this thing... Is it just going to be, like... almost impossible? Unless it's, like... You can't see where I'm looking, so it's again, it's difficult for you to know what I'm talking about. Okay, what if I rotate this? No, that I think that actually has to be in that orientation. But it is possible that this one can be like that, and then that one could be in a different orientation. And actually, it looks like that's going to be correct. So now it's done. Oh, but I accidentally pressed space instead of that. Wait, it was done a second ago, wasn't it? Did me accidentally pressing space mess it all up? Yes, it did, but I fixed it. Okay, and route to Iris. You said a while ago that the original Resident Evil 4 had some levels that are completely different from Remake, but the village, for example, is quite the same. One of the boss fights in a Remake doesn't exist in the OG. Interesting. This area and those puzzles specifically, this is a submachine gun. I do probably have room for it, but I might have to abandon all my, like, effort into making this organized. Is this, like, specialized to kill regenerators? Actually, maybe I don't have space for it. But I will if I like, eat a bass. It's mostly like the computer screens, because, you know, the alien setting is kind of like 1960s computers. And that reminds me of that. Okay, so this is a medium-sized submachine gun, good accuracy and penetration power. A scope can be mounted. Well, I've got submachine gun ammo to use. I guess I'll use this for now. I hope its accuracy is better than the others. Was that the treasure? That was the treasure. Okay, well that's alright. So I am heading... That's locked. If I switch the power, I can probably unlock it. But the key card is to the right and down. I might just do that key card and then worry about switching the power afterwards. I also might not do it that way because I headed in the wrong direction. That's possibility too. Here we go. Hopefully that treasure I haven't done, like the switching power ability, won't be taken from me, I hope. Although it's also possible that a third regenerator is introduced here, and then I'm gonna have to worry about 3 while gathering that treasure, but you know, such is life. And actually, maybe I have to worry about 0 while I'm in here. Don't come up the stairs. Are you gonna come up the stairs? I have an achievement that calls me Stealth Master. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Oh, and you lead me right to your buddy, by the way. Batman double kill. Batman double kill and like smash their heads together. It's not a kill when he does it. But and I don't need to ever increase my maximum health ever again. But this is a full heal instead of, like, this is just a very large heal. This is a full heal, I believe. Gunpowder. Okay, maybe I should have gone for that treasure. Overwrite terminal. So that's just through here. Okay, so this would be a really easy area to get the Stealth Master achievement. I just wanted to be clear, I got it in a more difficult area than this. I got my 3 stealth kills from people who didn't want to be stealth killed. Okay, this is called Incubation Area, and it looks like there might be 4 regenerators that are about to wake up. So you know what, I'm gonna get this treasure before I'm being chased by like 7 of them at once. How's that sound? Thanks for the rifle ammo. And let me equip this again. It feels like for the regenerators, penetration power might make it easier to kill the parasites. I don't actually know. But, like rapid fire and a bullet I don't really care about sounds good to me. And I see your buddy off in the distance. Unless this gun is useless. Unless this gun has no purpose. Which is option 2. Switch the power. And then I gotta go. Immediate right. Straight. Give me a moment if you don't mind. Thanks for not minding. Huggy Wuggy. You just did the move from Huggy Wuggy. You just did the move that Huggy Wuggy does from Poppy Playtime is the name of that one. I can also reference those sort of things. Let me eat an egg. But that's not even the solution to all my woes. Let me craft some Magnum ammo. Was that the treasure, by the way? No. Is it in the roof? Okay, well if they pull it, we all know that like the hugs are what is my biggest weakness. So if they're pulling out Huggy Wuggy techniques, it's bad news for me for sure. I think I might just have to go. I don't think I can just stay here looking for that treasure. If the door's open, I'll get it later. Goodness me, that is a long reload. That's a super long reload, dude. You're swapping out a magazine. Relax. In case it matters, let me switch the power back. This feels like it was a dumb idea to come back for that treasure instead of just continuing forward. It feels like I lost some health and body armor durability for no purpose. But you know what? There was a purpose It was learning. Learning that when these 4 things come out all at once, I should just, like, get a move on. Because... yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, there's a treasure in here. Which of these things is going to activate the boss fight, by the way? Okay, it's that switch on the wall, I bet. So I can safely interact with the other things. I shouldn't have pulled out the Magnum. I didn't expect to get a second 4th gun, you know? I only expected to have 1 4th gun, not 2 4th guns. And I don't even have the gunpowder to craft handgun ammo anymore, because I blew it all on Magnum. I'll grab you later. Maybe. I might not. I don't even have a green herb to pair you with, though. Biosensor scope. Does that mean I'm going to be able to see? Can I craft? Oh, I could craft some bolts. This is annoying. I don't want to drop any items. But I also don't want to, like, use a heal unnecessarily. What is that? Rifle ammo? There we go. Not enough. Not enough. We need 1 more. What can I do? 3 shotgun. Oh, my shotgun's not fully loaded, is it? Yes. No! It's no! No! Oh, no. Everything's fully loaded except for the LE5. My last hope. I thought I reloaded you, but I guess I probably got to this point and I was like, okay, that's enough clicks to be a full animation. But no, you don't even hold that much. Do I just drop a, like, flashbang? Do I need 4 flashbangs? 2 gunpowder is probably a better thing to drop than 4 flashbang, than a full flashbang, right? I'm so greedy. I'm ridiculously greedy. I think 1 shotgun shell or 2 gunpowder. What do I drop? Two gunpowder, because 1 shotgun shell is apparently 2 gunpowder and also like 1/6 of a small resource. I think the decision's made, but I need gunpowder so badly to craft with. I shouldn't have made the magnum ammo, because if I didn't, I could have used up more small resources crafting handgun ammo and cleared space. Well, hold on. Is this scope about to, like, replace my existing scope? Can be mounted onto rifles and some automatic weapons. Specialized scope that highlights biological entities, rifles, and some automatic weapons. So that could just be replacing the scope. I'm just going to drop the gunpowder. Caladium is right. But it doesn't feel good. Okay, and let me put the scope on the LE5, I guess. It might end up on my rifle later. The biosensor scope can be used with any scope compatible weapon. Really? Even like, well, actually the pistol was laser sights, not a scope. Interesting. So it's pretty grainy, but now we can see those organs. I mean, I could just shoot first. I could shoot early. But I shan't. I need to get to a storage deposit so that I can... What is this? Oh, I need like a...
wrench to get this open.
Did I miss a wrench? Level 3 keycard lock? Do I have a level... What level keycard do I have right now? Yeah, level 2, that's what I thought. This is the upgrader. Okay. So, what did I miss? I hear them bubbling. I feel like I should just shoot them now, but I'll wait. Another red herb. I shouldn't have put on the red case. The game gives you red herbs when you need them. Okay, but is there more glass to shatter? There's rifle ammo, which I don't have room for. I'll get that later. And is this green herb? Ah, man, stop giving me... It's okay, I'm probably gonna take damage in here and I'll heal and it'll give me room and then I can pick up some items. Well, it's starting to look like we're about to get mugged. Like, I walked into there clueless, I didn't notice, okay, red herb, green herb, rifle ammo, submachine gun ammo, I didn't notice all that. I just saw the threats. It's becoming undeniable. I know I can't grab this, but if I look at it, then it appears on the map for later. Yeah, what? So I need a wrench. Well, now okay, I can test out the biosensor scope on these guys, and I can get that treasure. And maybe that'll, maybe the wrench is somewhere back here. I don't want to get immediately huggy-wuggied again. So when they advertise this as penetration power, not quite enough to penetrate through, like, a hip. Oh, I looked up barrels between stream. Emeralds are barrels. What? I thought you couldn't come through the door. I thought you couldn't regenerate a door. Emeralds are beryls, but green beryl is a different gemstone. So there's red beryl, green beryl, aquamarine, and emerald, and like a few others. The point is, emeralds are beryls, but green beryls are not emeralds. Even though emeralds are green beryls. Okay, so it says locked on the map, but is that just... Yeah, no, it actually does re-lock. Even though it was previously open, because Leon's so, like, polite and he closes all the doors behind him when he's leaving a room. He telekinetically closes doors when he's, like, through with them. Oh, actually, okay, it was a sliding automatic door, so never mind. But also, yes, Leon does, you know, the opening doors close as well behind him, whatever. Oh, right, okay. Red barrel! And gunpowder. I still need one more red barrel to, like, prove my point. A huge chunk of gold that you can barely wrap your hands around to carry. Is that implying he's carrying all these things in his hands? Okay, I'm gonna be annoying real quick and run back and, like, put away the magnum. We'll get it out later. I need power to go through there, but that's also not even where I'm going. That's the the room that was cold where we upgraded to level 2. Again, I feel like the darkness in this game, sometimes it's so complete pitch that it looks like it's a dead-end wall that I, like, can't go through. Okay, clear me out. Store you. And I guess keep you. We used a lot of submachine gun ammo. I don't know, we could put this away and put the scope on my rifle instead. Maybe I'll do that. Because it does clear more inventory space. And, like, the rat inside me
really disagrees with any time. I could have grabbed those items, but I had to hold off for later.
But then also because... Oh, right, I can't place it there because it'll disrupt 2. I wish there was just like a return to where I grabbed it from button. But then also because it seemed like from killing those 2 guys, it seemed like the amount of submachine gun ammo I have right now would like maybe kill 1 and a bit. And I would like to kill more than 1 and a bit. So I'll have to put the scope on the rifle eventually. I may as well do it early. Man, rest in peace 2 gunpowder. Later on, I'm gonna need a 2 gunpowder craft. And it ain't gonna be pretty. Oh, and look, it still has magnification level. Interesting. Whatever. I could make it perfect. I'm not gonna make it perfect. I could move this over with the other healing items, but then I have to move all these over. Not happen. Alright. Let's go find a wrench. Oh, and look, you do actually need the power on, because again, Leon politely closed the door behind himself. But I guess let me get the gunpowder. You don't have to sing the song about it, but I'm gonna get the gunpowder and then I'll switch the power. We are 1 red barrel away from figuring out the most valuable way to make the crown. I'm also just quickly checking, like, is there a wrench anywhere here? But I feel like they wouldn't do that. Like, if the wrench was supposed to be picked up from this area, they would have made it so you need the wrench to leave this area. Not like, oh, and by the way, way later, you need the wrench. See, look, he's gonna close this door behind himself as well. So it's not just sliding doors, okay? It's not just the automatic doors that close behind him. I mean, just thinking about, like, game design, I do feel like the wrench has got to be in this area. I mostly wanted to leave. It was a pretense. Like, oh, let me go look for the wrench. What I really meant was, let me go put away the magnum so I can be an item rat. Sorry, my cover's blown. Like, if I'm being completely honest, I'm almost certain that the wrench... Oh, I should have swapped my case out as well for the magnum, for the handgun ammo case. I'm almost certain that the wrench is going to be in this very room. And the only reason we need a wrench to open this is because the wrench will then also be used in future rooms. Did the red herb that was here despawn? Or did I pick it up and forget about it? No, no, it despawned, I think. Because the red herb I just got was from the one over there. Okay. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. So the wrench is inside a body. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated regenerators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. So I think there's a tool inside one of these guys. And if there's not, then it's inside a dead body somewhere. Okay, there it is. Hey man, have you seen my wrench anywhere? No, I haven't a clue. And your buddies aren't gonna wake up yet. Oh, we'll see how long that lasts. My expectation is that it'll be measured in moments. Yeah. Well, they're not awake yet. I took that opportunity. It was a rare opportunity. Oh, and their dynamite just opened up the cases. It was a rare opportunity where I had the chance to test buttons to see if I could throw dynamite back. I would like to confirm I cannot throw dynamite back. The dynamite at my feet is really making that annoying to line up these shots. And there's dynamite at my feet again. Like on my home turf, by the way. Yeah! Get away from me, Jeff. Don't go to sleep. Hey, buddy, I got advice for you when it comes to bedtime. Don't do it. That's the advice. Okay, someone's still awake? No? Someone's still awake? Good, you're following my advice. I'm glad you listened.
Out of the way.
I hate the bulletproof head, guys. Okay, well that could have gone a lot worse. Actually, could it have? Yeah, I mean, 2 more could have broken out. I guess the good thing about fighting them back here is that they threw all the grenades and dynamite away from where the regenerators are. But, I mean, there goes my body armor. Lost to dynamite. And I can't believe that red herb on the floor despawned. What's the world coming to, man? That sucks. Gunpowder 2, but you will never be him. You're never gonna actually replace the gunpowder 2 that I had to discard. I should be swapping my case out for the handgun ammo one. But I'm not gonna backtrack now. And yes, this is back where Ashley is. You know what? I can just go through there quickly before I grab Ashley. Or can I? Can I? Nope, that's one way it looks like. So we're about to be inundated with red herbs. But that's okay.
Ashley.
Don't cut towards yourself, Leon. Never cut towards yourself.
Shit.
Was I just taking her pulse? From her, like, palm? You lower it down, like, 6 centimeters, you'll be in, like, the ideal pulse spot on the radial pulse.
You're gonna be okay.
Oh, no. Leon really, it's really important to him that he's the first one to zom out. He does not want Ashley to zom out first. I sold that pistol. I already backed up my saves off the last screen. Oh no. Ever since Leon's contact lenses fell out,
Sorry I'm late.
it's just been a lot of blurry vision.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Until the end.
I feel like most
Come on.
of the Luis
We don't have much time.
interactions happened away
Let's get
from
rid of these
Ashley.
things.
Like, other than the time we were in the house with her. Ashley, did you even know Luis? The whole minecart journey we did with him,
Peter,
you
come
weren't
in.
there.
There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Need of the encyclopedia.
Happy to help.
It took a long time to think of how to respond. She probably thought of a joke response, but then it was like, oh man, that actually, I don't know, he might take that the wrong way. I don't know, should I say like, yeah, Leon, you have the power of anime on your side? No, I think I'd kill myself. Okay, let me, I'll come up with a different response. Happy to help. We were imprisoned without warning. One by one, I don't know why I took a bite of celery right before I was about to read something out loud, by the way. Give me a moment. One by one, we're taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I'm probably next. I gotta think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plaga. It has no special variability. What do they mean by variability? But the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. So this is recent. This isn't like 4 years ago note. This is like after they've kidnapped Ashley. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. This could also be Luis, by the way. Annabelle's not herself anymore. The smile's been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. Because he was a researcher who worked for these guys, and then he was like, I need to help Ashley and Leon to make up for what I did. So this could be from Luis. Who has celery at arm's length when playing video games? Someone who's a little bit hungry. And who eats individual ingredients rather than, like, combined ingredients. It's a little more time efficient. Okay. Well, let's get Ashley through this wall. Again, though, we're banking so hard on, like... Alright, can you unlock it from the other side? Because it looks like it. Looks like you'll be able to. But what if the bar's, like, warped and broken? Oh, Ashley can't move it. Oh! Just wait there, Ashley. I'll, see about finding a way. I don't know, maybe I'll find a way around to you. No, okay. Ashley, I'm glad to have you back. Go over this wall. I hope we can reconnect.
I'm counting on you.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we can put you over any walls we come across. I was thinking as well, before, the blue fire that makes the, you know, the tentacles in the knights immobile, that was probably part of, because, you know, from reading the notes, we saw that the Salazars in the castle were all about, like, keeping the Plagas contained up until Ramon Salazar, the latest Salazar, and he, you know, then he fell for it. He got, like, he indoctrinated into the cult. But, yeah, so that's probably why the blue fire was there. It's like, okay, we took the Plagas, we suspended them in peanut brittle, and we buried it under the castle. There's a bunch of tentacles in these suits of armor, but we'll just keep blue fire all around the castle, and it won't cause a problem. And then, within the last few years, it began causing problems. If anyone has a moment to spare, would you please turn those blue medallions into broken mess on the floor? I know it won't bring back the old days, but I can't let this stand. In the cargo depot, which we're probably about to enter. And I see more gun minigames. Shooting range.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Will do. But first... hopefully this time I actually, like, get some good case things.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Why not?
Okay, when you say
try
new
your hand
items
at a
in
new
stock, you
gun,
just mean
stranger?
these.
Might
Oh,
save you
like
life.
re-upped.
Next time, then.
Okay. Well, I'll check out that shooting range. You would enter a cult if Chimmaney was the cult leader, we all dressed like Team Plasma members, and the cult bus looked like the roboticist ship. If I'm ever, like... if I'm ever a cult leader, it ain't me, alright? If I'm ever telling you, like, hey, you have to live your life this way, you have to do these things and follow my commands, it ain't me. If I'm ever doing anything other than, like, hey, be kind to people, don't harm people, and enjoy your own personal freedoms, then it either isn't me, or it's me after I've, like, figured out that it would be really profitable to be like that. And then I'm like, okay, well, I want to make profit there. Oh, and Ashley's here again. So you can say nice things.
Now a shotgun that can cover a lot of area with just talk about bang.
Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Show 'em what you got.
Beautiful.
Okay, it's a very slow projectile.
That stuff. Brilliant.
Oh, it's a very slow projectile. Oh my god, and look at that drop. Look at that drop. That's insane. Oh, there's a skull on you. Nope. I can't even tell the drop, by the way, because the projectile kind of disappears really soon after firing. I can only tell the drop by looking at, oh, I guess that hit, so that must be the drop. Like, that must be the level of drop. So we missed one pirate, which is probably why we didn't do the bonus mode. Let's see. Will I 100% the crossbow level? Wait, let me practice first. God, that's slow. Okay, but the drop is not that extreme. At least at that range. I think it, like, gets that extreme, which is weird.
3, 2, 1, begin!
High score, here we come.
Also, why are we shooting... Hold on. Why are we shooting pirates
That was awesome.
that are, like, imprisoned? Look at them. Their hands are bound in shackles. They're wearing... Their arms are shackled. And they're, like... in, like, pleading position. Their hands are, like, together to be like, please don't kill us. Also, look, I do have the attached mines. I need to keep that in mind. Missed that skull, but that's fine. God, that is the slowest projectile of all time. Well, we're one skull less, but...
Leon, shoot. Quick, hurry.
Okay, you have to attach mine individually every time. It's not like a switch state. It's... Oh my god, wait, it's supposed to be a proximity mine. What do you mean? It, like... Why did it go off on, like, a timer when they were over there? It's a proximity mine, for goodness sakes. It's not a timed mine. Yeah, but take a look at these pirates. Like, they're pleading for their lives and shackled. And by the way, the sailors are also saluting me. Which is, I'm taking it to be like, what's happening here is I'm the commander of a bunch of sailors. There better not be a skull behind one of these barrels, by the way. I just realized that that's probably something they could, like, are doing. Well, we missed one pirate. I need to use those mines some more. Yeah, I'm like the commander of a ship. We captured a bunch of pirates. They're prisoners, and they're like, please don't kill us. We're sorry. We just needed to get bread. We needed it to survive. I know I missed the skull. Whatever. My sailors are all saluting me, and as I'm like going around the prisoners, executing them one by one. Which also, by the way, if they are prisoners and I want them dead, and I'm having to execute them afterwards, like, because they're prisoners, that also means I wasn't there for the fight. Like, my sailors fought these guys, captured them as prisoners, and like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna take you to justice. And now I'm seeing them for the first time because I wasn't involved in the fight. And I'm executing them. And the sailors just have to salute because I'm the captain and like, okay, goddammit, this one sucks. We're not 100% sculling. I got the S. That's good enough for me. That is the worst weapon in the game.
Awesome.
It's terrible. It's not a good weapon. And like, you have to keep in mind, when it comes to the normal game, on top of that projectile speed, that sway, that slow pull up, and that bullet drop, you know, it's not a bullet, but the bolt drop, it also does less than pistol damage. Let's use some real guns. How's that sound?
3, 2, 1, begin!
You got this.
Beautiful!
That was awesome.
You're an artist!
Yeah. Oh, look, a real weapon. Okay, I think I just need to not wait for collaterals on those guys.
Triple kill!
Just barely. What? Okay, the first one I missed because I was bad. The second one I missed because the game is bad. Okay, and I can be lining up collaterals here. On some of these, anyway. That one I could line up a shotgun to get all three, probably. Your favorite weapon's the riot shotgun? It is a fun weapon. But also, it's... I don't know if I like the name, because... you know, why are you bringing a shotgun to defend a riot? I mean, I guess if it's a riot, but maybe I'm just used to protests being called riots by the type of people who would want to use a shotgun on them. Damn it. Oh. Again, though, first one 'cause bad, second one 'cause game bad. For real. Okay, that one, again, that's line up a shotgun. So remember, after the two first ones, you line up shotgun.
Wait, are you for real?
Okay. I'm getting it.
Say we thunderist. 3, 2, 1, begin.
You got this.
Brilliant.
And I have so much time, so, like, take my time. But then sometimes don't take my time because it... Damn it. Whatever. Doesn't always line up.
Triple kill. Reload.
Nice. Okay. The shotgun comes out after 2.
That was awesome.
That's it.
What are you saying to me? And that penetration also should have worked, just so you know. Okay, there's a maximum number of penetrations. It doesn't just infinitely penetrate. There is like a... That's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's weird because they don't say on the gun can penetrate up to 3 enemies or something.
That was awesome.
Damn it. Okay, I think on that one I just have to shoot them individually. I mean, I think you can line up penetrations to, like, diagonal, kill all 4 in 2. But I also think, for reliability's sake. The bonus mode on this one, last time I killed all the pirates, so the bonus mode on this one is probably, like, minimum shots, you know? Damn it.
What? Wait.
Because it is, like, built to be minimum shots, you know? The other ones that have been minimum shots have been 10 or less. I don't know if this is going to be the same, but let's... Oh, look, it said destroy in 20 shots or less.
Are you serious? That was awesome. Are you serious?
Double kill.
I'm serious.
Incredible. Triple kill.
Someone pay attention to the number of shots. Yeah.
Targets don't just. 3,
Okay, I start with 13 in this gun.
1, begin.
You got this, Leon.
Superb shot.
That was awesome.
Beautiful.
Damn it.
Double kill.
I always forget and then I didn't sprint in time, but I sprinted in time. Okay, that was 9 shots. We have 11 left.
Are you serious?
That's it. Very good. Double kill. What a performance.
Okay. If that last miss was what got me, then I'd be very annoyed.
Leon, you gotta get him.
I missed a skull. There were birds.
That's your lot.
I didn't notice those birds. Yes!
Not every day I see a performance like that.
Let's check out this one.
3, 2,
So what have I got? I got...
1, begin.
Show him what you got.
Hold on. Let me... This one's gonna be messed up. So I have my normal rifle, the crappy SMG, the super widespread shotgun, and I think default pistol. Okay. And they're on... I think they're on my normal buttons.
3, 2,
No, they're not, but I can remember what the
You got
buttons are.
this, Leon.
Missed that skull, that's fine. Let's check it out this first time.
Are you serious?
What is the button?
Yeah, 3 at once. Yeah, 3 at once.
This is a super wide shotgun. Wow, just look at that unreliable bullet spread for who got killed and who didn't. That's crazy. Fill up.
Just shoot everything.
You're lying to me. You're lying to me again. You're lying to me on the miss, and you're lying to me on the miss skull. You're lying to me on that miss skull too, and you're lying to me on that miss. You're telling a lot of lies. What? This gun sucks. I'm so glad I'm using the riot shotgun. Because this is the worst gun. What? What? That... Especially in this mode where all it takes is one pellet to kill anything. Okay, that guy doesn't bounce back. And, okay. Sometimes you're not prepared. And that one, they also don't bounce back.
Nice one, Leon.
Well, let me just do some of this while I ponder that. That feels pretty dreadful. Because, like, maybe I should be using the submachine gun. Again? I'm gonna sell that one. Unless I can equip 2 at once, but I don't think I can. Of, like, identical ones.
Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick.
Yeah, maybe I use the SMG instead of the shotgun when it's a big line of enemies. But it feels like they gave me 2 of the worst weapons and 0 bullet registration. And I can't believe that one did hit the skull. I would have completely accepted that one missed. And it makes me angry that that one apparently hit the skull, while some of the others didn't. Ridiculous that that one guy survived. Three is SMG, 2 is rifle. 3 is SMG, 2 is rifle. 3 is SMG, 2 is rifle. Yeah, that's right, my sailors. Salute me while I execute our prisoners that are begging for their lives. I honestly don't think these weapons have the accuracy to be doing this. Like, even default pistol... Oh, and there's a reload. Yeah. I don't know, killing all these guys is going to be tricky. With the bullet spread being what it is.
Come on.
Oh, and then these ones scroll to the side. How am I supposed to sight read that? Do I just have to memorize it? I guess I just have to memorize it. Thanks for the salute, Soviaco. I've got a special place for you on the Roboticist's airship.
You got this, Leon.
Sorry, mate. That's a penalty.
I just want to see if I can 100% kill the enemies. I'm not going to worry about the skulls.
Shot.
I mean, I'll go for them when it's easy, but I'm not going to worry if I miss them is more what I mean.
What a performance. Outstanding.
Yeesh. These guns are not good. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I think some of these things upcoming, I just have to memorize what's happening. What are you saying? Seriously, the reticle is like... Right, the last shot was just a frustration shot. But all the other shots, the reticle's right over them and they just don't get hit. And then what do you want me to... What weapon other than the pistol can I use there? Should I be using the SMG earlier so the pistol has... And there's a skull hidden behind a barrel randomly there as well, by the way. Are you paying attention? Why would you have a shotgun that shoots pellets, by the way? Okay, and those... Hey, look, these guys rotate to the side. Why would you have a shotgun that shoots pellets, and it has that wide of a reticle, and it doesn't, like, cover the reticle? The pellets don't cover the full reticle. Enemies can be within the reticle, and, like, not get hit. You can have it full of enemies, and some of those enemies won't be hit by a single pellet.
You did it!
So what you're telling me is the reticle goes from here to here, but there are only like 6 pellets spread across that whole space. It's not like he has like a big flood of pellets. It's... whatever. There's like a lot of empty gaps in there.
3, 2, 1, begin!
High score, here we go.
We don't care.
Ooh, not that one!
Double kill! That's it!
Some of those ran out of time, by the way. Ridiculous. Look at where this reticle is! Die, enemies! Oh my god, this isn't happening.
Keep up that pace! Reload!
I don't think I'm 100% pirating on this one. I think I'm just gonna go play the video game. I don't want to get stuck here. I feel like I could very easily be here for like 40 minutes. And I don't think I want to do that. What are you... But look, if you're not using the pistol, if you use the pistol, you run out of bullets and enemies escape because you have to reload. And if you use a different pistol, a different weapon, enemies escape because of the... What are you saying? What? What? And there's a skull as well. Remember, don't forget about the skull that's hidden there. Okay, these ones don't. Okay, no, look, they do. They do spin to the side. They do slide to the side. It just, for some reason, it took like 10 seconds that time. Enough time for you to run to like get in line with them, and then they start moving.
That's your lot! Nice!
Probably use the shotgun or SMG on the section with the flyers. The thing is, though,
Rely too much on
I don't know, like, okay, the section with the flyers is about to happen, you know?
you missed!
I don't know when it's about to happen, and I, like... The switching animation is really slow, you see? So, by the if I switch... Okay, here it is, I see the flyers, let me switch. Some of them will escape. Because of how long it takes to switch my gun.
3, 2,
So I actually think I need to get here, be here long enough for me to be like, okay, I know what section's coming up next. Let me free switch to the weapon.
sorry mate, that's a penalty. Superb shot!
That was
I don't even give one. Some of you say, yeah, salute your captain, by the way, and like some of you aren't making it home. You survived the battle, and that's it. I'm gonna write your widow that you didn't survive the battle, because I'm not taking the heat for that, dude. You were standing next to the prisoners I was executing. And yeah, you say I need to memorize the waves so that I know what's next by the time I finish shooting. That's kind of what I'm feeling, and I also feel like that's not something to do on a live stream. But again, look, like I switched in time. One did get away, but I switched pretty much in time, and then it's just the weapon is so unreliable. Like I'd need a bunch of attempts to get to the memorization point, and then I'd need a bunch more attempts to like get the good bullet spread RNG within the reticle. This ain't good. Oh, and look, it's the swaying one. It's the swaying one. It just takes 10 years to sway, and then this one takes less than 10 years. Because the first one is made to trick you into, like, walking over to line it up.
Awesome.
Does it tell me? Yeah, the bonus condition is destroy all pirates. I'll give it a few more tries. Because it would be nice to get S on every single one.
Just shoot everything.
Again, the spin, it feels like when it's at an angle, it's unhittable. Like, it's not... Oh, you missed it because it was spinning and it hit an angle. It's like, oh, it hit an angle, and so, like, we turned off its hitbox for that part of the spin. You have to shoot it, like, straight on. The worst part is I also have to memorize the goddamn weapon keybinds that are different from mine. Yeah, welcome to the live stream.
High score, here we go. Shot.
You're an artist, mate. What a performance. Keep up that pace.
Even, like, I'm stopping shooting to give the reticle time to shrink. It doesn't shrink for, like, a long time. It's not even like, oh, the shrink is small at first. And then it takes, like, then it shrinks. It, like, does not shrink at first, at all. Okay, what's... I think it's pistol. It's pistol. And then the flyers, I think, are after this. Ish. Like, be ready to... Okay, and then sniper rifle. I was trying to wait for collaterals. And, like, what are you saying? Like, I understand that there isn't the game saying it's a miss. That's the game saying, oh, you're too late. But if they haven't fallen down yet, why would you make them invincible? They should be invincible, like, when they are falling down, not like half a second before they fall down. And again, I think there's a maximum number of penetrations. I think you can kill all those guys in a penetration. But there's definitely a max. How many did I get out of how many? 78 out of 100. But like, if I got the dynamite at the end, that's probably like 80 something. You know, high 80s out of 100. Potential last try. Feels like something to do off a live stream or on a boring live stream. And I don't feel like having one of those.
Are you serious? No, you're not.
That's it. Outstanding. Double kill. Triple kill.
What the hell? What? Like, what? Who made this game? Personally, I want a name. I don't want Capcom's name. I want the name of the person responsible for this. Because there's no way there was a second person here. There's no way there was, like, quality assurance here. Nah, it's fine. I do feel a little bit about it the same way I feel about some of those bonus modes in Resident Evil 2. Where it's like, there are mechanics from the base game that make sense, that don't make sense to bring over to a, like, mini game like this. Like bullet spread. You know how I was saying during the minecart segment how it was cool how they thought, like, okay, and by the way, enemies die in one shot during this minecart segment? And that was cool because... And again, that hit the dynamite, but he was in invincible state. During the minecart segment, there's, I was saying it was cool that they thought to make, okay, but enemies die in one shot here. Because inferior developers would be like, oh no, but enemies have this much health, you have to shoot them that many times, even during this minigame segment. I feel like the same thought wasn't put into this. Because it's, like, I understand why the base game you don't want to make, you know, Leon the Doomslayer. You want players to have to take their time lining up shots and stuff. But there's no room for, like, you walk to the side, the reticle blooms, and it takes that long to shrink. As with the SMG. Let me just show you something. Let me show you the SMG. Look at how long that takes to shrink to begin with. Look how long I'm not shooting for it to shrink. Look at that. So it's not even like, okay, tap fire. Like, okay, you know, you hold it down, it goes really big. But if you tap fire, it's good. No, look at that. It's insane. And then if I turn to the side to, like, adjust my aim, it also goes to maximum bloom. There's no place for that in a shooting range minigame. You know what I'm saying? There's no room for, hey, here's the reticle. How many of these guys will be hit? Who knows? Because, like, it's entirely possible this pillar, look at this pillar. It's entirely possible that it just doesn't get hit by any of the pellets. And then, oh, fourth shot, now it does. There's no room for that. I'm killing all these sailors. One of you should have stopped me. I'm, like, clearly a corrupt captain. None of those sailors can die from this weapon. Welcome to the shooting range minigame, by the way. Look at how long... This guy has been inside the reticle for every single shot. Every single shot. Every single shot has those three. And look, there they go. There they go. That's what it takes. There's no room for those kind of mechanics in the shooting range minigame.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
I am. Big cheesing smile. I am. You get what I'm saying, but the shooting range is just practice for the actual game, and the fear elements of the game is how you need to hold still to shoot accurately. I guess, but like... I don't know, I don't feel like I've been afraid once in this game. And, like, if you want me to hold still to shoot in the base game, that's fine. If you want the minigame to represent training for the base game, that's also fine. But then don't have the shooting minigame make it so I have to, like, run side to side, and here's, like, a bunch of flying monkeys flying across the top that you have to shoot quickly, but also the reticle cannot reliably shoot quickly, you know? If you want it to simultaneously be training for the regular game and representative of the regular game, then you need to make the minigame representative of the regular game. It's the same reason I feel like the timed segment minigames that we did at the end of Resident Evil 2 that, you know, are like, oh, beat this level as quick as possible type of thing. They have no room for damage spread, right? The shooting range shouldn't have this kind of bullet spread if this is like the enemy layouts. And here's a timed minigame, you know, ram your head against the wall as many times until you get a good, like, run through. Shouldn't have damage spread. I should be like, this is how many shots it takes to kill an enemy, this is how many shots it takes to stun an enemy. Not, like, this is, okay, you know, that time it took one shot and the enemy got stunned, this time I shot you 3 times and then you hit me. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense for that kind of bullet spread to exist. That first shot shouldn't have missed. If you're gonna quickly slide the enemies across the screen in this shooting range minigame, have the guns be reliable. Rage face, by the way. Like,
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
I did. Oh my god. It was all worth it. Hold on. Plus 20% Boltzcraft bonus frequency? So I'll get a bonus 20% extra times when I'm crafting bolts? Okay, well, I didn't know that was on offer. Now I feel like all my criticisms were pointless. I didn't realize they were giving you, like, game-breaking loot as a reward. Nah. It's probably better as well if you don't, like, care about, you know, if you're like, okay, I'm just gonna be here for an hour and a half until I get it, and I'm gonna put on some music, and I'm gonna... Then it's probably better as well. I just feel like for a live stream, I'm really feeling the... Okay, what, you just... This attempt doesn't work because the bullet decided to shoot in the top left corner instead of the center of the reticle. So I got to do 10 more attempts until all the bullets line up correctly with where the reticle says they will be.
Welcome.
It's not conducive to streaming, but I do see how that's probably fun if you just like, whatever, I'm just going to be here for like an hour and take the time.
Welcome.
Let me see. Can I equip 2 Ada Wongs? No. What a shame.
Welcome.
Do I want to sell that machine gun I got? Or do I want to use it? I might use it a bit more.
Much good in the grave.
What is this rhinoceros beetle? Oh, that's right. Okay, right. Yeah, that's a trinket. Wrench, level 3 keycard, gold ingot, crystal ore.
Stranger.
Wunderbar. And we're still one red barrel away from figuring out... Seriously, once these crowns get sold, it's gonna be crazy. Because you're like, oh, what, 19,000? That's not, like, life-changing. Yeah, but look, it's 19,000. Actually, let me take that out. Actually, no, I can't, because it's the 3 rectangles, so I need to do it like this. 19,000, but actually, plus all of these, and then times 2, 100,000. And maybe even more if all red. And I don't actually know.
At any time. Welcome.
Yeah. I do think, like, reliability is really important to me. I've talked before how, like, the most frustrating things for me in video games are, like, your vision being blocked and your movement being blocked. Like, for example, if Ashley comes over here, if I was like trying to run here and I couldn't move, and it was pretend this is Ashley and there's like an open area and it's like a doorway so I can't go around her, and my movement was like, okay, it won't let me sprint into a wall. But if it was like this and you're trying to get past someone through a doorway, that really annoys me. And if there's like a snowy effect, like making the screen harder to see. I value reliability and information a lot. I think it's very important to me for, like, failure in a video game to come majority from you played poorly rather than, you know, the number you rolled was wrong, I guess. I like it to be, oh, I missed the shot, or my decision-making was bad, rather than the shot decided to miss. Or the enemy decided to take 5 times as many bullets
Got a
to
selection
stun.
of good things on sale, stranger. What you see is what I
Do I want resources? I don't really have the gunpowder to match the resources.
time. Welcome.
What do you got for spinels? Yeah, my ass is not getting an exclusive upgrade ticket. When all those night enemies started dropping spinels, I was like, oh, okay, so for the end game, we're going to be getting a bunch of spinels. I can spend some of these, and I'll make it back. But no, that was like an sudden injection of 24 spinels. And then, like, never again do you see that kind of sweep of money. What's the actual term I'm looking for? That kind of There's something to do with like sweep or flood of water or wave to mean like an influx of money, but whatever. There's a word for it. Take my word for it.
What can I do you for? Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Easy work.
But there are actual strats you can use to stay accurate, and the minigame's more about figuring that out than rolling die. But it feels like the strats are... like, especially with the way the SMG goes to maximum bloom from turning. That was a shock to me, that like adjusting your aim, even that much is like maximum bloom, and then wait 3 seconds for the bloom to shrink. I don't know. It's probably more fun if you, again, just like, I'm gonna sit here for an hour, silent, staring at the screen, playing music, and do that.
Welcome.
The live stream probably makes it worse than it actually is. But I do also think it's like... I would certainly call it an imperfect minigame. But also, me, like, defending myself is making it sound like I don't know, like, I had fun. Like, I enjoyed that. I'm predicting that if I stayed there for, like, another 20 minutes, I would not be having fun anymore. But I was having fun. I was having fun all the way up until leaving, and I'd probably... if I played for, like, 5 more minutes, I'd probably still be having fun. I'm just getting out before it stops being fun.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Should we just max upgrade the pistol?
Molding a weapon to suit your spistazzle.
Let's do that.
Sad to
And then
say
this is
that's the end of
100,000
that weapon.
or an upgrade
Packs
ticket.
a punch. Enough for most.
Okay.
at least.
So that's bloody
Well,
expensive,
come back
but
anytime.
I could sell the crown for it right now. And maybe I should. The only reason not to would mean it's because I'll be 1 red barrel down. Because listen, there's no way I'm going to get enough stuff to fill both of these out full red, you know? But there's a chance I get 1 red barrel. Actually, I should sell one of these right now with 1 of each. Because if I get 1 red barrel right now, I could fill them out full red and sell it. But then this would be like way worse because I would have to repeat one of these because I'd be on 0 red barrels. So I think value for money, I should make 1 of these, 1 of each color. And then the other one should be either all red if I can do that, or just again 1 of each color if I can do that. And I'll just do like this. Again, I could get more if I did double red, but it seems like red barrels are not being handed to me. Although maybe I should save that for this. Oh no, but I'm saving it for the crown, probably. Unless... yeah, screw it. I don't care. If 5 red is even more, that's cool. I want to have the money while there's still gameplay left to spend on upgrades, you know what I mean? I don't want to like, oh yeah, now I got the things and I can sell it and there's like half a chapter left. I want to have the money to spend while there are things to, you know, so I can enjoy the upgrades for longer. And by the way, this cat is prettier than the one that was like all reds.
Welcome.
Give me the massive sweep wave influx money.
Thank you.
So,
Your weapons
I think that's
are
worth
in
it.
Good hands, mate.
It's expensive
I'll
as hell,
see you right.
but I think I use the pistol so much. That's... look, this one, you have to like confirm. That's really funny. Oh no, that's probably because you would have the choice.
You really
if
don't
you had the
settle
ticket.
for anything less than the best, do ya?
So that's very good. My pistol is extreme now.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Maybe damage on shotgun? This was... Sometimes the reticles were lined up on the parasite inside a regenerator. And then, like, shooting wouldn't destroy it. But I don't know if that was just, like, the angle made it so it had to, like, get through more flesh so it didn't count. You know, you need, like, maybe a more straight-on angle. I don't know if that was just, like, bullet spread variability. And I don't know if damage would change that. I mean, I could get damage for both of them. Maybe I do that.
Not as good as new.
It's not good as new? But then I want my money back.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Yeah, I think I'll just power them both. Oh, hold on. Do I want to upgrade the Magnum is the other thing. Let me, I might play more with the SMG I got. I don't think I'm going to be upgrading it, though. I'm just going to be using that for, like, get through submachine gun ammo, use a different weapon. I don't think I'm going to be upgrading it. But do I want to upgrade this? 20 is extreme. I feel like I don't need more damage than that. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't need upgrades, to be honest. Should I bump it to 22 just to, like... Hold on. Let me see, max specs is 28. So, percentage-wise, it's not a crazy big increase from the original 20. And this is, like, expensive. I don't know. I feel like if 20 damage doesn't kill something in one hit and 22 does, I can just hit it with the red 9 a second. You know what I mean?
Time is money, mate.
Like, I'd rather save the 40,000 to bump one of these up. Yeah, I think that's correct.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Although I do have enough to do it anyway.
Goes a long way. You'll see.
Let me maybe increase ammo capacity on shotgun. And maybe reload speed? Yeah.
There you are. As you
I think that's good. And maybe fire rate.
This kind of work is about finesse. Come back anytime.
Store you for now. Got a lot of heals. I got a lot of flashbangs. Again, I thought those tentacle enemies in the armor were going to be more common. I mean, it's kind of cool that they're, like, seemingly restricted to the castle. And now the big bad guys are the regenerators. You know, it is cool that it's not just, like... It's the same thing I was saying with the minecart segment. It's cool that it's like, hey, here's something cool and interesting, and then there's going to be a different cool and interesting thing later. Oh, well, we got to put this on. So it is cool that, like, it's not, hey, we introduce a new type of enemy and then they're around for the rest of the game. It is cool that they're, like, location locked. But at the same time, I got a lot of flashbangs that I'm never going to use.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I think other than that, I'm all good.
Next time, then.
Let's go. Oh, right, there are... Oh no, did I just get... Okay, I just got that, right. It was just like a while ago because we did the shooting minigame. I was thinking like, oh man, did I miss a bunch? But no, we're only now entering the area the blue medallions are in. We only just have to start looking for those blue rocks in the cave. Oh, it's probably...
Awesome.
Thank you.
I was going to say it's probably like we're going to walk up there later and then deal with it, but we can't actually see it from down here. How much is this chapter 14? Yes. So there's still, I mean, 2 chapters left after this one, and we've only just started this one, so there's quite a lot of game left, I think. Unless the last chapter is like, the last chapter could just be like chapter 16, escape, and it's like a really quick thing. I thought he was about to start singing. Oh, that wasn't a collateral. Damn it. Thought I lined it up right. I guess I'm gonna keep that scope on just in case there are more regenerators. They might also be location locked to that previous section. But... New pistol power. That's 1 shot. 2 shots. Missed. 3 shots. New pistol power kills tentacles in 3 shots. Maybe not reliably, because I know I learned this after... I've mentioned before how, like, after I play a game on stream, I like to read up on it. From reading up on Resident Evil 2, I know that there's a mechanic in there that makes... If you hit a lot of shots and you, like, do well, then your shots start doing less damage. Or, like, at least enemies start taking more shots. So, like, speedrunners will intentionally, as they're going through, they'll, like, shoot the floor a couple times to register as a miss, so that they're, like, they can reliably stun people in 1 shot. And if this has similar mechanics, which it might not, because it is much more a combat-focused game, rather than, like, a avoidance-focused game. But it is possible that, like, I killed that enemy in 3 shots, but after killing a bunch of enemies in a row, it'll start taking more shots. Yeah, that wasn't the one I was looking for, though. And there are also some treasures I missed.
You got it.
Item rat engaged. Is there a case to get more gunpowder? Because I feel like I have the case to get more large resources. I feel like gunpowder is really the big sticking point. Consistently, and like I'm thinking of it because even though I just picked up gunpowder, it was 1 gunpowder. Where's? Okay, it might be on the next floor. But then also there is a treasure here. Gold bangle. In the rubbish. That was also cool, by the way. There was the... Oh, then is the other treasure, like... Yeah. That was also cool, like, the section where there were a couple treasures that you had to, like... You know, like, shoot into the well, but if you should drop the thing on the first... You should drop the cover on the well first. So that it doesn't get dirty and has higher value. I like when there's, like, novel, interesting mechanics like that. And they just like, yeah, no, we used that once, and now we're not using it anymore. Because it's cool. It's also cool when they do use it a bunch. But it's cool when they just, like, clearly had a bunch of ideas they wanted to put into a game. And so they're, like, fill it out. And, you know, maybe it's, like, some developers were working on one area and did something other developers weren't. But it's cool just to make the game feel varied, of, like... Yeah, we're not just going through fighting the same enemies. There's different enemies in each zone. There's you know, different weapons and stuff, obviously. There's different treasure mechanics. There's different puzzle mechanics. It's not, hey, here's the hacking minigame. It's, here's the spin a cube to open this thing minigame. Here's the, you know, alien isolation computer powering minigame.
Won't open.
And I promise this is real praise for the game. And not me being like, uh-oh, people might think I'm not enjoying the game because I had criticism for the shooting range. Quick, let me like, no guys, by the way, the game's really good. Here's all these good things. No, I actually think these good things. For real. This isn't just cover.
Not bad, right?
Leon's saying not bad, right? Because he's asking me my opinion on Resident Evil 4. Because he's self-conscious that I might not like it. No, Leon, I'm having a really fun time. I just think the shooting range minigame is imperfect. I still enjoyed the time spent on it. I got out before it was bad, Leon. Don't worry about it. The game as a whole is a really fun experience. That section just wasn't conducive to a live stream. Don't take it personal, man. Okay, if I let go of this, yes. So
Spread out.
Got it. I'll stay back.
no, that's not what I told you to do.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome to another Ashley gets kidnapped by enemies section of the game, right? It's about to happen. I guess I have to get further away, and then she's gonna get grabbed. Ah, Leon!
Shit!
Oh, what do you know? Yeah,
Damn it.
just happened. That was really quick. I don't even know. Is someone already in the room? No, she said don't touch me when no one was in the room. Wait, where is she? Ashley, you were away from me for like 50 seconds. Not even. After that, Leon's got to be like checking in with Chimmaney. Hey, not bad, right? Yeah, Leon, I'm still enjoying it. Don't worry. Yeah, you be careful, Ashley. Ask your buddy if he'll line up for a picture with you. Oh, could I get a triple collateral? Is that triple or is that double? Okay, that was double. Can you please line up? The shooting range minigame did not prepare me for this.
Ashley!
That wasn't a collateral. Maybe you should just stay there for a second, Ashley, while I check this place out. You can get up.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm wearing body armor. You're not wearing body armor. It's like there's no shame in falling down first. I'm also popping herbs like crazy. You know, like hopefully the two of us are both gonna make it out of here because 4 days in Europe is kind of, it's, you know, quite taxing on our systems. But when we get back, you're gonna be healthy and I'm gonna still be like stuck chucking herbs.
Here, hold this down.
Okay.
The in quotes, the shooting range minigame did not prepare me for this. Is treating the game like the minigame. I don't know, I'm treating the game like shoot the enemies. And I feel like it's working out for me pretty well when I'm not going for like jokey collaterals. Okay, so that's where you go. I was wondering why I didn't run into you. But it's because you jumped the ledge.
Ashley, you all right?
Yeah, are you alright?
Thanks.
One of these days, I'm gonna say, hey, Ashley, here's, like, could you hold this lever down for me? And then she's not gonna get captured the second I turn my back on her. I'm gonna come back to her holding down the lever and she's still gonna be there.
I knew it.
Nice. But God, seriously though, like what were they thinking with the shooting range minigame?
Don't leave me.
I'm coming back. Oh, but I'm not. She could have just seriously injured Leon with that door. You should have looked through the little window in the top of the door first, Ashley. I may have missed those medallions. I mean, like, I didn't shoot them.
Hey, wait, Leon.
So, you know, you might say it's obvious that I missed them, but it's also possible that, like, the area later circles back. Oh, wait, no, I did shoot that one. It's just on the reload after Ashley got kidnapped. I didn't. Wait, did I also... It undid my gathering of the treasures! There's a gold bangle I need to pull out of the rubbish right now. Thank God. What were they thinking with the shooting range minigame? Like Riddler from the Batman 2022 thumbnail.
Shot.
Arrow pointing at his face, because he developed it. And by the way, the Riddler from the Batman 2022 is a terrorist, so, yeah, wow, great. Good job, like, those of you who are like, oh, actually, I kind of like that shooting range minigame. Yeah, good job supporting the work of a terrorist. He literally flooded Gotham? Hello? Interesting. Interesting, you know, how some people choose their heroes. Okay. You heading to bed? See you later, Caladium. I hope the shooting range minigame doesn't give you nightmares, because, whoo, boy. Yeesh. You know what I'm saying? Like, woo. Like, tugging the collar of my shirt out to the side away from my neck, like, yeah, yeah, why? Okay, so it's highlighted when I'm on this level. It's, I think, low lighted when I'm on this level. No, it's not. Okay, that's probably like a comeback later thing. I don't know. It seems like we're going to be going into this area. Maybe from here we can see it and shoot it. I don't know. But do I want to accept that? I don't know. Or do I want to... I mean, I verifiably, like, can't see it from over here, can I? Unless it's on, like, a really weird... I don't think I can. So if I can shoot it from an accessible area, it's not that accessible area. It's a different accessible area. Oh, that was way easier than I was making it out to be. Oh, and look at these crates I didn't kick because Ashley got kidnapped. Ashley does not want me to be an item rat. You know, the item shop worker, salesman. He always let me be who I wanted to be. And yes, we got divorced over it. But at least he got divorced with me. Not a person I was only pretending to be. He saw the real me and didn't like it. You see the real me and don't like it, but also try to change me into someone else. I think you should also be down here, Ashley, yes.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
Ashley's cool. Is it inside the rubbish bag? No. What? Oh, there's just an emerald on the floor. Not dirty, by the way. That is really weird. I feel like there were only 2 segments, both in the village, where something could get dirty. And again, that's kind of...
Same time, yeah?
Got it.
Oh, I didn't see there
One
was a
more time.
prompt to press E. It is kind of cool that there's, like,
Okay.
different
Go at the
mechanics.
same time.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
There's different mechanics for different areas. But, what does that do for me? Did that, like, open another door as well? Because I've already been here. Or have I? I saw an open thing and I assumed I've already been here.
Get back!
Bring it, you freaking monster!
Ashley, don't tell her to bring it. Tell me to bring it. Tell me to bring it next time, Ashley. Unless you were talking to me, and that was like a complimentary, you monster. What? Didn't I shoot you all? Okay, you made a new one. This is nothing like that shooting minigame, dude. They did not prepare me for these type of enemies. Okay, and...
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Oh, that explains it. Okay, yeah. If it was the type of enemy to try give a cuddle, that explains why I
good.
wasn't prepared for it.
Ashley.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, the delay is longer than I think. So next time I'm going to press it even earlier. How come you don't complain about any of these other item rats, Ashley? You only ever try to stifle me. You try to shrink me, Ashley. You try to diminish my light. Yep.
No power.
Nope. Our route must go through a different way.
Get this for me.
Okay, Ashley, are you
Leave it
ready to
me,
get
I'm actually
kidnapped?
pretty good at this stuff.
This stuff? Turning a wheel? Oh yeah, you know, when I took my driver's test, the person running the exam said that I was really great at left turns. She said, I've never seen anyone do as good left turns as you do. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. My rat senses were saying keep checking this area. There's probably a treasure. And I forgot that I could check on the map if there was a treasure. But I was like, oh no, but you can't just be checking every room like 100 times. Never doubt a rat's nose. A Rataralada. You are El Rataralada. From the Batman 2022. You are L. like a URL for a website. Interesting. I think must have been some kind of riddle. Okay, Ashley, get ready to be in trouble. Yep, what do you know? Me checking if there's any treasure. You hear that? Ashley, you can let go of the wheel. I'll be there in a second. Just open the wheel when I get there. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Ashley's fine. Although it sounds like there are more coming for her. I think I killed her. I think I shot her in the head and killed her. I was jealous about my left turns being inferior, because after all that time spent in that speedboat, Leon is like, damn. I mean, left turns, that's a little bit beyond me. Ashley, really? I don't like it when someone's better than me at anything. Nah, Ashley, you gotta go. What's so funny, buddy? You think this is a game? You kidnapped the president's daughter. Okay, did you get stuck on something?
Ashley, damn it!
What are you laughing about? I'm not even talking about the guy who was laughing now. I'm talking about the game saying that was a miss. I'll save her in a second. Okay, I'll save her in this second.
Hang in there.
Get away from me, you freak of nature! Ah, the controls are so sluggish. What item did you drop? You, turning into a spiky guy with one in the head, right? Yes. Ashley, I'll be with you in a mo. I'm too busy wasting all of my ammo. Okay, but you're telling me that didn't hit. Yeah? You're telling me that didn't hit.
I'm coming for you.
Hey, over here.
Next.
Ashley, I'm never gonna ask you to do a favor for me ever again.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Hey Ashley, could you hold this down for me? Like, when we get back to America, the same thing's gonna be happening, by the way. I'm gonna be like, oh, hey Ashley, do you mind turning on the air conditioner for me? It's kind of getting hot in this office I'm in right now. My computer's heating up a little bit. And then she, oh yeah, sure, I'll go turn on the air conditioner. She goes down the hallway to turn on the air conditioner. And, like, a bunch of bats are gonna swoop in through the window. Ah! And they grab her, like, they grab onto her shoulders of her clothes and start flapping, and they're actually flying her out the window. Ashley! I get up from my computer, run over. Oh no, I have to take out the bats one by one and drop her in the front garden before she gets too high. Let me craft some rifle ammo, dude. And let me eat some bass. Oh, but wait, with the special thing I got from the shooting minigame, I could actually sell those bass for a small profit. Maybe I should do that instead. Oh no, actually, that could be right. But then... yes. System restored.
that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
This is a kill rats objective. Yes. I know because I accidentally shot a rat and I saw like 1 out of 4 on screen. But then I forgot about it until I saw the blue sheet, which reminded me that there was a request. And then I remembered. And then I said out loud what it was. And explained why I remembered it. What do you think the worst thing the Riddler from Batman 2022 did is? Was it flood Gotham City, try to shoot all those people in that hall, spread, like, hatred over live streams? Or was it program a shooting minigame with bullet spread and a time-based minigame with damage spread? That, like, punished you for hitting shots accurately in Resident Evil 2? I think it was probably flooding Gotham. But I don't know. I guess there's room for me to be persuaded. If one of you has a different opinion. I just think flooding Gotham, you know, it probably killed quite a lot of people. It destroyed a lot of infrastructure. The video game things, that's just like a small complaint, you know. But compared to killing people, it doesn't really stack up. And then shooting the people is obviously also bad, but it feels like smaller scale than the flooding and the deaths that probably came from that. So yeah, I think the flooding was the worst thing he did in that movie. Any last squeaks? Still hear it. There's a pole in the way. That would have been a really fun, like, quick turn shot if the pole wasn't directly where the reticle was going to land. If only I could get a rat pole collateral.
Look at you, mate. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I think I just save up to see if I can get to 30 before the end of the game. Because I think that's the only thing here that you know, the rest of this would just be buy to sell. You know what I mean? Like, to turn spinels into patass.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
Oh, I can fill this out all full red.
That's art, a decom.
I dedicate this necklace to tomato sauce. I wonder... No, never mind. I was going to say, I wonder if there's, like, a bonus for matching it. Like, you know, putting green here, purple here. But there's no purple circle one, so no. It would be cool if there was, like, a bonus for matching the gems to what the treasure kind of has on it.
Thank you.
But there probably wasn't time to, like, add in a mechanic like that, because they were setting all the bombs around the dams and floodwater gates in Gotham at the same time as they were making this game. I did hear that, you know, Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake were developed together, and I think that's why, apparently, Resident Evil 3 Remake is a bit underwhelming, is because it was, like, most of the time and effort was put into the Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I think they did a similar thing with Resident Evil 4 Remake, where they were planting bombs around Gotham at the same time as they were developing this game. And obviously Batman ended up, you know, foiling that plan. I mean, it mostly went through, but he ended up capturing the people responsible, at least. And that's because, similar to the Resident Evil 3 Remake, they didn't really have enough time to dedicate to it. Because they spent most of the time on this, and then it kind of got like the leftover time, and it was a bit rushed, the plan to destroy Gotham. I mean, we're going to be using this wrecking ball for sure, by the way. I'm just checking out the area first. Okay, interesting. It seems like also battle arena. Which makes sense. Yep.
Leon! Look.
That the lift?
The
We could
lift?
do something about this wall.
Did we know about a lift? I know we're just heading to Luis's lab. I didn't realize we knew... Wait, what is this objective? Oh, that's... Okay, that's not an objective. That's just where the power switch is. Like the power switch to switch the power from one side to the other. Okay, I think I'm itemed up.
A wrecking ball.
Hey, Ashley, you're pretty good at turning left. Yeah, Ashley, you can handle this.
I got this.
Yeah. I mean, the wall that we have to destroy is to the left. Make sure you swing to the left of when you're bringing the wrecking ball down. I can't move anything that way. Like camera or anything.
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
Whoa, she's actually pretty good at this. SpongeBob's alarm clock just went off.
Leave our friends to me.
Leave our friends, Timmy! I don't know which one to use Timmy, but you better stay away from Ashley. Because I asked you specifically. Okay. The melee got cancelled and Leon, like, cringed. He did, like, a cringe reaction. Because the spider got on top. Oh, and it has a health bar. So it's not just like a kill enemies over time. It's like, probably keep TNT away from it, for example. Okay, I guess that counts as a way. Ashley, you're blocking... Ooh, that was close. I nearly didn't get to have my fun. It gave me a prompt to assassinate that guy. Okay, this guy's annoying me. You okay, Ashley? She literally told you to stop, dude. That guy was like, let me in there, I think I can turn better. He doesn't know, like, you think you can turn to the left better than Ashley can turn to the left. You're fooling yourself. But you're not fooling me. Okay, that's a lot of grenades. Glad to have them.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
They did not know what to do. That's like the dog that catches the car it's chasing. They jumped in all excited and then they're like, oh, now what? Rocket launcher. Oh no, it's a bunch of face huggers from Alien Isolation. Also just from that entire franchise, not just that game. Okay, but stay in there for a second. Don't, like, jump out yet.
Here you go.
Would you? Thank you. Okay, you can come out now.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
That was very good.
I think you might have found your calling.
Turning left. I mean, America could definitely use someone who knows how to turn to the left right now. They're in a lot of trouble at the moment. Nice. And a request. There have been sightings of what appears to be a strange corpse wandering around, likely the result of some immoral experiment. Someone kill it. In the incubation lab. Where's that? All the way down there. And then this is probably like end the chapter. Okay, Ashley, we're gonna go on a trip. That door is locked. Is it still locked, or is that like a lie locked? Oh, well, it's over here. Oh, it's probably you can unlock it from this side. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And this is where I was standing when I was looking if there was a way to shoot the medallion that was actually just like in plain view. If you carried on. We're gonna get there, and this is just gonna be like a regular guy, by the way. Oh yeah, there's like a really strange, ugly corpse going around. I don't know what it is.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
There's like a long-haired punk. Can someone take care of this long-haired punk? Okay. So just like hug left. Oh, Ashley, you'll be good at this. You want to lead the way? Okay, Ashley, now where? Now where do we go? Left? Okay.
It's go time.
Oh yeah, you are full of juicy bits. I would... Maybe it would be good to have the assault rifle with the scope for this. Whoa. Can I... What is my button again? There it is. Heavy grenade. Does this destroy parasites? Nope. And apparently being here also woke up one of the guys from its cage. I saw it way earlier, but I'd just like to verbally acknowledge that I have seen it. I'm probably going to run out of rifle ammo. Can I craft more? Did I pick up gunpowder since last time? I did. Did you hear an echoey Leon in Ashley's voice go from like right ear to left ear to slightly right as it faded out just then? Do I have the real Ashley? What are you laughing about? For that to not be working. Wait, did I kill it? I did not kill it. I killed it? Oh, I guess I... Really? When? I feel like last I saw it still had like 3 more parasites in it. Did the heavy grenade just like kill it with a delay? Yeah, it's completed. Okay. Actually, I know this situation's scary for you right now, and I don't want to terrify you too much. Just stay close to me, okay? we are going to have to turn right a bunch of times to get back. I know this isn't your normal skill set, but I trust in your ability to adapt. Okay, the right turns are over, Ashley. You did very well.
Tell by the look on your face.
How many spinels is that?
A job well done deserves payment in kind.
Maybe I will be able to get up to 30.
What can I do you for?
And I could put 3 Alexandrite in this. Or I could save it, because if I found one more crown...
Won't do you much good in the grave.
I have a lot of money.
A well-tuned weapon, come back any
Ada. And I can sell an Ada as well, and it's a rare, so maybe it's worth
Got
it.
a selection of good things. Give that the care it deserves, mate. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
We're stubborn.
May as well. It's
That's
expensive
about
and
all I
probably
can
not
do
worth
for
it,
this
but
weapon.
that's fine.
Although,
I don't care about
no,
this.
never mind.
And then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, I wanted to sell an Ada. Only 1,000, but sure, take it.
Well, well. Don't get yourself killed now.
And I want my 20% handgun back. Or could I? What were they thinking?
Welcome. Next time, buy something, eh?
I'll save.
Oh, nothing but the finest whip. Yes.
See, those doors are so heavy, why would you close them behind yourself? It's just like extra effort, Leon. You need to preserve your strength. Let's go. Yeah, I think, let's just keep an eye out. No? Okay, maybe on the way up. Uh-oh. If Caladium were here right now, they'd say that means you're about to die, Ashley.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Did Ashley ever appear in another Resident Evil game? After this? Because I know there are a bunch of Resident Evil games that are like not numbered. Like the Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in February. But then I also know like I think I forget his name. The guy we had a knife fight with, who we'll probably be seeing again later. I think him and Leon have a history from like Resident Evil Revelations or something. That's like a not numbered game that came out before Resident Evil 4. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It's imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. Oh, well there it is.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Luis talked about a lot of things. I don't remember one almighty thing. Here's the dude's peanut brittle. Okay, boss fight room perhaps. I don't know, it's just like, maybe not. But yellow herb next to like crates that probably have ammo in them. Okay, not ammo, not a boss fight room. I was wrong. Superior Species Report.
Dearest Lord Sadler, I'm overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive, as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof. How ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administering the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Annabelle Garcia Escudero, head researcher. We saw Annabelle when we were in like the sewers section, and I read a note. Actually, it wasn't the sewers, but when I read the note earlier this stream, and I said it might have been from Luis. And oh my God, they're gonna put the superior species in the girl to preserve her brain. They already took Annabelle. Ooh, look at those parasites in there.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound lesson for all.
Just shoot.
Lost Plaga. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
I feel like a cult leader should be a little more
Foolish lad.
charismatic.
Why do you deny grace?
Like, do you feel like he should be friendly?
Now,
I guess he doesn't have to be anymore. Because
Obey.
maybe he used to be.
Obey the voice of our Lord.
I don't mean actually friendly, I mean acting friendly.
No! No! Stop! No!
Uh-oh.
Sweet child, do not resist.
Look at that, by the way, she turned left and shot the guy to the left of me. And she learned from the experience to how to turn right. That's good.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
I do wonder if Sadler is even like a guy. Or if he's just like, oh, the queen parasite took over this human's body and made the cult to like spread things. Spread itself. Like, I wonder if that's a human inside there. Like, you know, I'm talking like still. I wonder if the Sadler that existed like 30 years ago turned into this guy, or if he died and got taken over by a queen parasite. Can I pick this up, hoist it onto my shoulders, and sell it to the merchant?
Oh, that's our holy body! This is the origin. It's the most valuable item in all of our worship and our cult. It has all our parasites where we grow, and we will infect the whole world with it.
And he just leaves me with it, dude. I got heavy grenades. I don't have heavy grenades. Or regular grenades. I only got flashbangs. He knew what he was doing. He peeked inside my head and saw I had no more explosives left. Damn. Sadly, you genius. You outplayed me. I did not expect that door to open. I hope they don't hear me. I hear a Dr. Jigsaw puppet. Fine. Heavy grenade. Oh, that holy body. It's in trouble. It's about to become holy dust. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we're finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan. And once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our power. Jack Krauser. That's the, I don't know if he's Major Krauser, but that's the guy we had the knife fight with. And it's some rank Krauser. I think it's Major Krauser. Colonel Krauser sounds cooler, but that's part of why I think it's not that, because I would have remembered Colonel Krauser. And it's not Captain Krauser either, because that also sounds cool. Okay, so that's the engage in open combat way, and I think this is the stealth kill way. And as a certified stealth master, and a 3-star mosquito puzzle solver, according to my certification as well, by the way. 3 out of 3 stars, too. It doesn't go to 5. Yeah, as a 3-star certified mosquito puzzle solver, I can look at any situation and immediately assess, this is not stealthable. Yeah. But it is maybe collateralable. Nah. Oh. Yeah! Nice. Took some slight movement adjustments. But nothing major for the king of mosquito puzzles. Okay, now the question is, do they forget where I am? Nope. Once you're in combat, the enemies just know where you are. Gold bar L, as in large? Because it looks... Yeah, I mean, a large, elongated chunk of gold. It's not... I think the big one I could barely fit my hands around was 20,000, so it's smaller than that. I was going to say it looked skinnier. It could just be like the camera was pulled out further for scale, but... Do they sell, like, double long crunchies? I think that could be like a double long crunchy. And the 10k one that I got was a single crunchy. And then the really thick one I got was some other chocolate. It has a golden wrapper. I don't know. I don't think they sell double wide crunchies, unfortunately. Bunch of dog tags. Probably from the people me and Krauser fought with that he said, oh, they got killed, and that's why I had to join this to become stronger. Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the US government. And little wonder, too. The operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of US Special Forces were sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out, except for the commanding officer, Major Krauser. And not by the cartels, but by the US. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter. But for some reason, the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle between the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. But we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing. The US government let those people die. Brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. Note 1. This document concerns Operation Javier, and was written by an American journalist named... The article... Note 2. The article will never be published. It has already been taken care of. So it said the only survivor was Krauser, which I guess means Leon wasn't there at that operation. But I'm waiting. This is the chatter from last stream who wanted Leon in his Resident Evil 2 RPD uniform. That chatter left a message here with Leon's RPD Resident Evil 2 appearance, and I'm waiting written in red like blood or tomato sauce. Who knows? I'm not licking it to find out. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to keep waiting. I have to beat the game before I can equip any costumes, and I don't even know how to unlock that costume. Maybe you just unlock it from beating the game, but if maybe you have to do like a special task? I don't know, dude. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to keep waiting a little longer.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battle up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
I hope this document explains how Leon was involved. Nope. Ashley Graham's abduction. Phase 1. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. Right, so she's in a university in the Sigma Gamma Phi sorority. And because she's the president's daughter, she normally has a military escort. So as they're leaving university, it's a normal military escort. But then Krauser, who's actually working for these guys in Spain, yeah. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2, stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3, Abel's unit will change course, subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Not place the target in several small containers. Good to know. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable their network. Meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. Why do they have a printed out copy of that in Spain? Like, you would think that all of that would be in the United States weeks ago, not like brought over. And sure, you wouldn't want to leave it behind, but you can, like, destroy it. Why carry it over and then set it on your desk? It's not even in, like, one of these files or drawers. It's front and center. I guess it's because he wanted me to know. But also, the fact he left it out for me to read along with the audio log because he wanted me to know, like, hey, by the way, this is how we did it. This is how we captured Ashley. We betrayed the U.S. government and all that. Like, he didn't have it with him. He had to print it out. Do we see the printer here? No. So he printed this out probably in, like, Salazar's castle. And then he had to carry it here. He had to set up this military tent. There's no other soldiers, by the way. So this is, like, all for appearances of, like, oh, yeah. Here's, like, a military tent with, like, bunks and stuff. This is just to, like, relate to Leon and be like, hey, remember when we used to be soldiers together? Remember when I used to leave trails of tomato sauce everywhere I went because I would walk and eat at the same time? And I'm a real messy eater. Okay. Well, boss fight coming up. And potentially another just knife boss fight. But also maybe there'll be guns involved this time. No save point nearby, yeah, so I can't pull out the submachine gun.
Hello, stranger.
Oh, never mind. Hello.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Thank you.
Again, I could fill this with 3, but I want to wait in case I get a crown. Because that's more important to get the ×2 on.
Molding a weapon to
I mean, maybe this
suit
matters
specific
right
needs
before
of
that
players.
potential knife boss fight, but that's fine. I don't think I need it.
Come back anytime.
Okay, what weapons do I want? What weapons do I want to bring out? I could bring this out. I'll do it like this, maybe. Just place, yeah, and then get that. I can probably sell this old scope. I don't think I'm going to take off the biosensor scope just in case. There are more regenerators.
Welcome.
It's obviously a bit uglier of a scope to look through. Because it's kind of like pixelated and stuff. Only a little, not extremely, but that's fine. What can I get for selling the old scope? And the laser sight?
I'll buy almost
Yeah, whatever.
anything.
I'm not going to be using them.
A deal well struck. Will that
And
be
do I
all?
want to tune up the Magnum at all for this incoming boss fight? Again, probably not.
Your weapons
Like,
are
20
in good
damage
hands.
really matters. That's
I'll see
huge.
right.
28 damage. It's like you could just shoot it with this a couple times. And remember, this is 50% higher than it looks. So it's plus 1.45, so it's like 4.15 damage. So this is either shoot once for 20, or spend probably like 250,000 max upgrading to shoot for 28, when you could just shoot for 20 and then shoot twice with this, and do more damage with those 3 shots. I think I'd rather save the money. 20 is plenty. But maybe I will increase. I don't know, this feels good. And this feels good. Like, I don't feel like I need to spend money on any of
Not
those.
seen anything you like, stranger.
Not really. I guess I could maybe max out, like, aim to max out the shotgun and get this. Let me quickly see. This says, regardless of the weapon's level, yes.
Got a selection
So that's,
of
I
good
just wanted to make
things
sure
on sale, stranger.
that I didn't misunderstand it earlier.
If you
And it's
want a fighting
not like
chance,
you have to max
you
upgrade it, but then you
best
can use
shoot
the
up
ticket
your
instead
kit.
of 100k. No, it's you can use it even when this isn't upgraded. Maybe if I get a ticket, I'd put it on this, because that, I mean, 5 times is pretty huge. Yeah, I mean, I got the money to spend. What else am I going to spend it on?
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Sure.
You've
There we
exhausted
go.
our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift.
Okay.
Will that be all then?
I think it will be.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I don't think I need to change anything in storage. I think I'm happy with all this. Save the game. I'm gonna get like a C or a D for my like scorecard at the end of this game. Because I used the save function regularly. But we all know the true answer is that I got an S in every single shooting minigame. What about that one you only got an A in at the end? Rage face. Operation Harvier. Few people have heard a name, even within the highest ranks of the US government. And little wonder, too, the operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. We created a shooting range where each weapon has a large amount of bullet spread. Even more than that, the weapon would have its reticle bloom to maximum, even if you just swayed slightly. Worse yet, they all had small magazine sizes, so you would need to be swapping regularly. But swapping the weapon would take several seconds. We also wanted you to move to different locations to line up for collaterals, but moving would be bad because it would make the reticle big again. Sometimes enemies would pop up in a line that you have to run to, and sometimes they would swing to the side so you had to not run. The first time they appear and start moving to the side, it takes a long delay so that you already are moved out of position. The second time they move almost instantly because you haven't fallen for it yet. This is the operation that red-pilled me, Major Krauser, to leave the US government.
Rookie? Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save
What's in that
anyone.
backpack?
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back.
The minigame is an optional side thing. The rewards are slight bonuses, it's only there for fun.
You think they would want
It's not mandatory for progression, Krauser.
You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation.
It doesn't matter how accurate you are. When your reticle bloom is huge, and the bullet spread is even larger than the reticle suggests.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Looks like someone should have spent a little more time at the shooting range minigame.
Not like I have a choice.
Wow, look at you. Yeah, okay, you hit me, but you missed the skull token. I see.
That's the difference between you and me, Krauser. I think the Resident Evil 4 shooting minigame is really fun and well balanced. You're on the wrong side of history, buddy.
Did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
I need a pizza to get through there. Damn, do they do delivery? I could make one if I find an oven, but, you know, Leon, I'm kind of tired of cooking all the time for everyone. I don't want to have to make Krauser a pizza. He's my enemy, you know? My divorced salesman husband, former husband, ex-husband. I'll make him a pizza, because it's like, I'm holding out hope that we can still, like, get back together one day. The tarot cards said we would. Making a pizza for Krauser? Okay, it looks like maybe he got fed up with the delivery and he, like, ordered it from a different place.
Remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Can't disarm it.
He's turned this place into one big trap.
Go with your gut, don't think. Eat pizza when you crave it.
Sloppy.
You want to talk about sloppy? You just walked into your own trip mine. I mean, I pushed you into it. But still, you know, always be aware of your surroundings. It's one of the first things I learned from you. Okay. Speaking of being aware of your surroundings, what can I do about this? Do I just have to, like, shoot this? Yeah, okay. Ah! Yeah, they seem like turrets programmed by someone who was not a fan of the shooting minigame. I loved it. But you know what I didn't love? Bear traps. But you know what I did love? The shopkeeper. Please take me back. Okay, well, okay, I just gotta shoot that one, I think. I can't actually see the mine, it's pitch black, but I'm assuming it was on that side. And I was right.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget?
Shit.
I think I'm going to employ some of these tactics next time I'm talking to the salesperson. All this reminiscing. I'm no stranger to doing my half of the chores, remember? I remember, stranger. No, I'm not a stranger. Stop calling me a stranger. Stop acting like you don't remember. We were great together. Sorry, Leon.
I love a good hunt.
Nowadays, you're just a stranger to me.
Still alive, huh?
And I think
You got
it's
lucky.
better we keep it that way. We're not good together, Leon. We're like poison. I recently learned that sometimes even the relationships that make you happy can be toxic. Sometimes it's better you don't fill the void in your heart. You're gonna have to stay a stranger, Leon. But I hope you find your love with someone else. Someone who appreciates your cooking. Someone like Major Krauser.
No, that's not gonna happen. No.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
No, don't praise me.
I'd
If
be
you,
dead if
you,
I
you
kept listening to people like you.
By the way, like, highlight biological signals with this scope. Translation, smoke is completely dense and, like, you can't see through it at all. What the hell?
Really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy.
Oh, he thinks I'm pretty too? Okay, hold on. Is he actually, like... Is he Leon's best option? There's no way. No, look at this. He's just love bombing right now, see? He's saying all these nice things. He's blowing me up. He's blowing up my phone with all these nice things. He's not good for me. He's not good for you, Leon. But you know what? That doesn't mean you should go back to the shopkeeper. shopkeeper's right. You need to learn to move on. Not everything can last forever, Leon. Sometimes people need their space, and sometimes you just have to accept that your feelings aren't reciprocated. That doesn't mean you have to settle for an abusive asshole like Krauser. That doesn't mean you have to listen to him talk about the shooting minigame over and over again and like, move on, man. I pressed space instead of C. And then I also pressed C, but I think the C to evade only works when you... Should have healed. I was being so greedy not doing that. I think C to evade only works when you haven't pressed a different button recently. Which is a fair mechanic, because if it's supposed to be timed correctly, it makes sense that you would discourage, like, uh-oh, enemy incoming, let me press all the buttons, you know. I'm not falling for you. My heart's somewhere else right now, and I should probably move on from that place. But I can still, you know. Okay, I think I should just fight him with my knife. That's a cool line. Kind of funny, but also cool. I don't know if that's just like a well-known saying, but I've never heard it before.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
Oh, dude, he is a messy eater. I've never seen someone so covered in red.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again.
No, don't strip, Krauser. We're not into it. I'm not into this. Krauser. Oh, no. Krauser, I'm still stuck on my ex-husband who has no interest in me.
Do what's necessary.
I don't want to make the joke about how, like, maybe you should take me being soft as a hint. But whatever, okay, we're moving on. I'm not doing that anymore. That's not who I am. Sometimes the jokes present themselves, and I'm not... You don't have to jump at every opportunity to continue the joke. Sometimes you can say, you know what, it's time for the joke to end. It's time for the marriage to end. It's time to finish my training.
Witness the power! You've lost it.
And I'm not even gonna continue the joke, you know, because finish can also be changed meaning. But that ain't me.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
No, I meant to craft it. Whatever. I was missing, like, some health. I guess that's what I get for being, like, a complete sewer rat when it comes to items. I feel like I also, when I haven't pressed C to evade in the last like 40 seconds, I always press E to evade, which is annoying because I think that was the original button for it that I like changed before having ever used it because I changed it to C to crouch. And it's annoying that, like, I guess the developers knew what they were doing. Because for some reason that is like my instinctual uh-oh incoming attack button to evade. And I don't know why, because I don't think that's in any other game. And it's not like it was, oh, the first hour of the game I was evading with E, and then I changed it. It's like, no. The first time I evaded was with C in this game.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
I do have to say,
Time for the teacher to be taught.
I feel like losing the ability to pull a trigger is not worth having a sharp thing on your arm.
Are you ready?
I pressed parry, but Leon was in the middle of like a animation. Okay, and you can't parry that. See, now the love bombing ends, and like it comes out that, yeah, he's a really unpleasant person. You can't fall for it, right? See, you can't just be like, oh, this person's being really nice to me out of nowhere. They must be a really nice person. You have to see how they treat other people that they've known for longer. Because for some people it goes away. It's just an act they do for like the first opening few months.
Until the mission's finished.
You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
That one was unavailable, apparently.
Everything. We can protect nothing.
That's my last shotgun.
There won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
I mean, yeah, to be fair as well, like... Is he infected by the slugs? Like, the intelligent slugs that let you... No, because he was working with this guy before the intelligent slug was developed. That was a recent development.
Show me what it is you've got. Don't.
Okay, again, that's not parryable for some reason. Yeah, so he's not even controlled by a slug, or maybe he is now, but he wasn't originally. Was his plan just let the world be taken over by slugs? I'm pressing all the buttons to escape attacks, but I guess when he does that, I just have to climb to the second floor, I guess is the lesson. And for some reason he'll be like, oh, it's a circle down there, it looks like a target. When I jump down, I have to jump onto the target. Okay, he was one pistol away from dying, which makes all my, like, comments seem unnecessary.
What you have to do.
Yeah, this is him when he's like finally accepting I'm just going to leave this last shooting minigame on an A instead of an S, and I'm going to move on. He tried all these different weapons, you know, he tried his knife, he tried the pistol, he tried the explosive crossbow, he tried his mutated arms. Switching between them took so long. There was no way he was going to get all 100 pirates. Let alone with all the skull tokens. He'd be there for like 40 minutes at least. And he'd have to be silent for it as well. No. You've got to get back to the rest of the game, Krauser. There's a lot of fun stuff upcoming that you can still play with.
That you did, Major. That you did.
Fighting knife. As opposed to a kitchen knife? One-of-a-kind knife custom made for fighting. It's both razor sharp and highly durable. Okay. So I got like the razor death adder knife. I don't know, that's the only Razer product I know. Actually, no, it's not. Razer Cynosa Chroma. I don't know what that is. That might be my keyboard. That might be a mouse I've never owned. My mouse is Razer. Sorry, my mouse is a Razer Death Adder. I think my keyboard is a... It could be a Razer Cynosa Chroma. It's a Razer keyboard. I don't know why I would know the name Cynosa Chroma if it wasn't like a product I had for several years. Cool. I think I learned a valuable lesson there. I need to stop pursuing my ex-husband. And you know, maybe it's fine, Leon. You don't need to, that doesn't mean you need to pursue someone else. Maybe it's fine to just be on your own for a bit. Figure things out. Maybe you've spent so long leaning on other people and like trying to exist through the lens of who your partner is. You need some time to figure out how you can exist just yourself.
Their defenses are no joke.
What, like 4 guys with crossbows? I don't even see those machine gun turrets from earlier. I don't see, like, explosive mines. I don't see laser tripwires. Their defenses are like 4 or 5 guys with basic weapons we've seen 100 times.
That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
Okay. Probably still being mentally controlled since she's walking voluntarily. I hope
Nothing but the finest wind.
that control is like active and not passive, because if it's passive, it's like it's too late.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Oh no, are you kidding me?
You want of that
I just
good
spent so
work,
much money
it's
repairing,
something
like
I see.
upgrading this knife to maximum, and now here's a better one? Or is it better? Compare it. Compare it. Original specs, it's so much better.
Once in a while. Could be the
Max
difference
specs.
between life and death.
Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, okay. I care about durability way more than power. And the one I currently have has the better durability. Although that's weird. Look. It has less durability originally and more at max. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I'll have it just so I have a second knife with high durability, but that's it. I don't care about, like, upgrading it beyond that.
Time is money, mate. God, don't get yourself killed now.
Now I know why I remember that so strongly, that line. It's because he says it all the time.
Welcome.
Repair my body armor?
Good as new come.
How much gunpowder have I got? What can I craft? I'm pretty low on shotgun shells, but that's fine because I can use the Magnum for a bit instead. I'm kind of good on rifle. Maybe I don't need to craft anything right now.
Back any time.
Let me, I'm gonna shortcut the Magnum on 2 for a bit instead of the shotgun. I mean, I have the same number of Magnum rounds as shotgun shells, but also I should never need to double tap with the Magnum. There we go. That was not a pretty auto sort. What if I'm just gonna mess it up to see if it auto sorts better next time. Nope. Because why is that healing not with the other healing? And the ammo not with the other ammo? What the hell?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
This is chapter 15. So 2 more chapters including this one that just started. I might not find another crown, but also I don't really have anything to spend money on right now anyway. Even if I was to put the Alexandrite in. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Maybe equip that one first. A weapon suited for close encounters. It's been Leon's go-to since receiving it during his time at the RPD. So it's the same knife. I mean, you know, it's the knife of Theseus a little bit, because we've seen it completely, like, shattered into pieces and then repaired. And unless he's gluing the pieces together, he's, you know, he's making a new blade. But that's fine, Leon. Yeah, it's the same knife from the RPD. Do you still have your costume from the RPD, by the way, Leon? Your uniform? Because,
Welcome.
I'm waiting. Okay, they see me. Or do they? Okay, no, they do. They just have shooting range, bullet spread. What the hell?
What was that?
Helicopter. Friendly one or a neutral one? Is it Ada? I see red in the cockpit.
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the Hunnigan. I'm in line. Let's show these assholes what we got.
Alright, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Roost.
Oh yeah, more customers. Lure 'em into an open area. I'll give them what they came for.
Good thing they don't speak English. Because otherwise they'd be like, oh, I'm not going in that open area, are you kidding me? Come on, get in the open area. I want my friend to have fun. Man, what was Svamson talking about when he said we don't need Mike? Mike's awesome. Okay, I might just... Thanks, Mike. Should I be... Is this a battle arena or... Okay, I think this is a battle arena. This isn't like a... I should be progressing right now and I'm staying in one place too long. Ooh, okay, well, that's... I guarantee I parried that, but Leon might have been mid getting hurt animation from the one I didn't parry. Okay, be careful where you're aiming, Mike. Do I need to get out of the way? Is there friendly fire? You are shooting like laser beams, dude. Are you shooting molten lead out of that Gatling gun? That's huge. Thanks, Mike. Do you not have a cool call sign? Can you be Condor too? Pathetico? You better have been talking about me, not Mike. And I'm gonna call him Condor too. I feel like he's earned it. And I've been kind of lonely as the only Condor this whole time. Even when I had a friend, it was a baby eagle, not another Condor. Wait, but this doesn't mean... Listen, I have learned my lesson. This doesn't mean, like, you're gonna replace my ex-husband. Oh, and I could have come up here. Hopefully there's one later. I feel like it wouldn't have really worked that well, though, because they probably would have... It would have worked, I guess, for the enemies coming from there, but the other ones would have just come up behind me. Let's go, Condor 2. You're not a replacement for my ex-husband, you're just a friend. I'm going the wrong way, Condor 2. You don't have to shine a spotlight on me like doing the walk of shame back. Okay, well I guess we're not doing this stealthy, are we? With the spotlight shining directly on me. Yeah, the team of Leon and Mike, who've done the shooting game a million times, they stayed 2 extra years in the military than Krauser did. They put in the training. Sure, it took 2 years to get S on that final level, but look at the results. I was thinking I was going to have to snipe the rocket launcher guy at the tower, because, you know, he was going to be a threat to Mike. Nah. Okay, I was going to check for missing treasures. There was one there. I think we just missed that. I don't want to... This is like a cool Mike segment. I don't want to be like turning around backtracking while this music's playing and the helicopter's flying above me. Okay, so there's anti-air guns. Or anti-air trumpets, at least. You could squeeze through those bars, they're thin enough. I mean, they're like... They're spread wide enough that you can, you know what I'm saying. This is the most sluggish movement of all time. Yep. I would. How long can you hold down right click before your gun gets raised? Challenge. All I want is reliable indicators and responsive controls. Where's it in Ewu?
Twisty son of a bitch.
Does this lead up to the AA gun? Yes.
Present for you.
Oh, there are only 2 of you? Where's the guy with the shield? Why were you so slow? We need Mike.
Not bad, right?
I feel like I'm taking a really long time gathering all these items. I don't know if it's just like my save Mike mind not wanting to delay. How do I destroy the AA gun though? Do I climb higher? I actually don't know. Am I supposed to have done it already? Okay, I'm gonna assume there's like some weapon up here to destroy it with. Because there's no like obvious guy in the building controlling it. Hey, shoot this guy.
Body armor's not looking great.
I think you look splendid, Leon. I think it suits you really well.
Out of the way. Jesus, it's got teeth.
I shouldn't have double tapped. I was expecting the old. That was the first time I fired the new Magnum. I thought I was waiting for the like the diagonal things to appear. The diagonal crosshair. I don't know what happened. Ever since Mike showed up, I feel like I just got like boomed in the head. I'm like. Okay, do I destroy it with this?
For a taste of your own medicine.
Yes.
All clear.
Go on, Condor 2. Do your thing. Most reliable reticle of all time. Can't turn any more right than that. They made that gun for Ashley for sure. Ashley, once you're under our command, we'll finally have the perfect operator of this gun turret. Your global rank #1 in turning left, Ashley. Right now, our fortress defenses won't hold up forever, but long enough for the operation to be done. And then we can get you on the turret and make the most impenetrable fortress of all time. It's just a shame you had to be the daughter of the President of the United States, or this whole operation would have been much easier. They would not have sent Leon to rescue you. But hey, I wasn't going to settle for the second best person at turning left. I mean, Mike's gonna take care of that for me, right? Okay, nope. Take the first 2 of those 3 shots into Photoshop. Freeze frame as the bullet is like about to be fired. I guarantee you if you zoom in, the guy's head was in the center of the reticle. If you follow the lines through, it was in the center for both of those 2 shots. The, like, exact center, by the way. Third one, it was a little off. But by that point, I was just like, okay, clearly it's not shooting. Just get it within the reticle. And just hope for the RNG that it's the right part of the reticle. Because clearly there's no benefit to waiting for it to be the exact center, right? Oh, it's so rage-face at this game. That shooting minigame changed you, bro. Imagine getting radicalized by, like, the Execute the Prisoner Pirates minigame. Optional minigame, by the way. Okay, good. I just wanted a second test, because if that cover actually just did not work by design, the Riddler made this level. Shaky ass hands, Leon. Yeah, I can see why they would need Ashley on those guns. If that guy had just turned to his left a little better, the whole house of cards wouldn't have fallen down around him. Thank you for the shotgun shells. May be clear. Oh, I see. I got to pull these switches. And probably enemies appear each time? At least some of them. Cool. Fun. It feels very final mission, which I know it isn't, because we still have probably half this chapter left and chapter 16. But this does feel very like end of the game segment right now. You're trying to kidnap. Oh, step one of the kidnapping. Hold on, sorry. I just thought of this. Ashley Graham abduction plan. Phase 1. Depart from the campus with the target. Escort as usual. Follow you in the normal vehicle. Continue your normal ride. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. As you're standing outside the car about to get in, have two pig-headed people grab Ashley and kidnap her and put a bag over her head and drag her to the Dr. Jigsaw trap. Okay, now we can get back to playing the video game. I'm glad you didn't kick me all the way down the ladder. That's for kidnapping my friend. You're still alive. Okay, maybe I should have upgraded the damage of the Magnum. Can't turn any more left than that. You need an expert on the device. Turning past a certain number of degrees to the left eludes me. I don't know, I need to watch Ashley a little bit more to, like, learn. I taught you well, rookie, says Krauser, but, I mean, there are some things you can't teach. There are some things you're just born with. When Ashley was born, the doctor lifted the baby out of the mother's womb. I mean, you know, not directly, but skipping a couple of steps, lifted the baby out of the mother's womb, held the baby up, baby head turned to the left, like rolled over to the left in the doctor's hands. The doctor was like, oh my goodness. I've never seen anything like this. And then, like, the publicity of the book, My Baby Turned to the Left, a story, is what made the President of the United States win the election. So then that's why Ashley became the daughter of the president. She was really more to thank for that outcome of the election than the president themselves. Seems like regenerators might be finished. There might have just been like the 2 in the room that chase you, the 4 in the regeneration room, and then the 1 in the boss fight, and then the 1 in the Ashley holding down the pizza wheel segment. I probably missed a treasure. I didn't, but I did miss a submachine gun ammo. Oh no, what will I do? Get in?
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Oh no, are you about to die? Uh-oh. Don't switch to cutscene. Condor 2!
Yeah, keep your head down.
Oh, okay.
Nice and slow.
Oh no, when it cuts to the inside of the cockpit. Yeah, no, that's it. Leon, you could have seen that coming. You didn't warn him? They didn't, like, unstealth on the back of a helicopter. You saw them flying up. What did you do to Mike? Monster.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sattler.
Oh, they died in 1. Oh, probably because I've upgraded my Red 9 quite a lot since I last saw them. But I still haven't learned to stop reloading until things are, like, verified peaceful. Oh, blue medallions. that one's the request sheet. I also hear rats. I hear the squeaks of the beast. I want every single blue medallion in these ruins smashed to pieces. And there are 5 of them. And they are all in this section, it looks like. So it's not like... The fact he said in this island doesn't mean it's like an island-wide thing with all the stuff about to happen this chapter. It's like, I think I can get them now. Which is quite cool, too. I do like that... so far, most of the requests, you have to intentionally do them, you know, you're not going to accidentally, well, I mean, you might accidentally progress a few, and I accidentally did the bird one, but that was just from, like, looking at the environment. You know, I guess what I'm saying is, it's intentional, but it's also, like, not outrageous, you know? It's not, hey, destroy all the blue medallions. There are 30 of them, and they're spread across the whole chapter. It's like, no, there's 5 of them, and they're all on the map, and they're all right near this sheet. And you can get them right now. That one, I probably have to take the ladder down, and then I can shoot it. But this one... Oh, that's not locked. Okay, in that case, the ladder section is optional, and this is progression. Oh, man. I'm really looking for that blue rock in this cave. What's that? What'd you find?
I found a diamond.
Staff of Royalty. That feels like a very lazy name. What's this? This is a different saddler. What was the one I saw? Was it castle or was it village? Also, what's it named? It's named Epitaph, right? So look for Epitaph. Was it village? I may have gone past it. It wasn't Early Island, was it? Oh, it was. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. So that was Hester Sadler. This is Keenan Sadler. Do we... What's the current Sadler's name? Just Lord Sadler. Anyway. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. Really? we die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute, says Keenan Sadler. The blood of our brethren provides all food.
Finished.
All food. It is also cool how the requests seem to send you to areas where there's other cool things. Like, you know, there it was just treasure. But then, you know, for example, earlier in the castle, where it was like, oh, go do this boss fight, which, by the way, is like, go fight this, in the village, go fight this dog, because here's, like, the upstairs is now available, and there's all these notes in there, and there's some treasures in there. Go fight this golden knight, because on the way you'll get to pick up the treasures that you couldn't pick up during the Ashley segment. Go throw an egg at this portrait, because you were only in the throne room for a cutscene, and if you go in there in gameplay, there'll be items for you to get. It's cool. Dead Rising was kind of the same way, where it would send you in a direction. Oh, are these going to be regenerators that drop out? Something's going to drop out. Yeah, like, you'd be sent in a direction for a mission, knowing that, like, oh, and by the way, you'll find this other cool thing on the way, but we're not going to tell you about the second cool thing. We're just, like, going to get you there. And obviously, they're both Capcom games. The repairs were completed without issue. I assume... No? Well, never mind. I was going to say, I assume this is based on the order before about, like, hey, fix the... You know, value your engineers' needs over your researchers, but that wasn't fixed. The power was still split 50-50, so... The repairs to something were completed without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. As long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system test, we plan to bring in all the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We've received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to the low temperatures. Okay, so this might be the alien tail monster that we had to freeze, and now freezing doesn't work on it. Rather than Regenerator. Splendid bangle. Okay. I don't know if he did that. I pressed C to crouch, like, at the same time as he rolled. So I don't know if that was, like, a me input, or if that's just the animation for walking through that door. But it's funny if that's the animation for going through that door. Regenerator. Yeah, I know I missed. But it was a near miss, can we agree? That one was just unkind to say that was a miss. I'm not gonna heal. I am gonna heal. Before he flopped down, I was gonna say I'm gonna get this shot off and then I'll heal. But then he flopped down, and now the world's a lot more uncertain as he like comes at me like a shark. Or maybe like a slug. Maybe he was doing his impression. He's trying to, like, this is my audition for the top 10. What are you saying that did not destroy the parasite? Can I destroy the parasite with the gun? Because I can see it in your mouth. God, I hate sluggish movement and unresponsive controls. I get what they're going for in the game of like, oh my god, I'm panicking, but don't die to the porcupine attack. I was gonna say earlier this stream, I don't know what it is, like, I don't know why I have no reaction to the scares of this game, because I feel like I definitely would have used to. You guys don't know about this, but I used to... Oh, Viper. I used to make... I'm gonna eat you immediately, by the way. Like, from floor to mouth, instantaneously. I used to make live commentary videos off live streams I did on Twitch in, like, 2021. And one of them, it was the first time I'd ever played a horror game. And I was, like, having reactions, and I was, like, loud, and I remember, like, going, like, whoa, 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 and it was real. And then, I don't know if, like, I just got that all out of my system, because the next time I played a horror game... this isn't a horror game, I know. It's like a thriller, I guess. But I don't know, I feel like I don't react to that in games anymore, which is weird, because I don't know what changed. Did I, like, become emotionally cold or something? I wonder if they're scripted to come back with the extra one in their head and the spikes over their body, or if it's like, you destroyed 3 parasites in 3 shots, so we're gonna give, like, this extra thing. Here's a parasite in the head that you have to shoot multiple times. Okay, well, I hope there's no more, because I'm out of rifle stuff now, unless I can craft more, which I can, but I want to complain about it anyway, because that's it now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what changed, because it wasn't gradual. It wasn't like, oh, slowly I'm getting less and less. By the way, the jump scare, the horror game I played on stream and made into that video was like a crappy little, like, just jump scares. It was not scary. It was not like terror. And I was having, like, sizable reactions to it. But I don't know, I feel like Resident Evil 2, I was the same way of like... I'm just not feeling anything, dude. I'm so empty of emotions. I'm so cold inside. My heart is a void, which is what it should be. But there are still some consequences of that.
I see you took care of a request. Well, look at you, mate. Well then,
oh, I can get this. Nice.
So, which weapon will you be
I don't know what I want to put that into.
Give us a shout when you want to choose. I'll buy it at a high price.
Okay, I might just accept that I'm not gonna see a crown again. And I'll just put 2 emeralds into this and 2 alexandrite into this. I mean 3, you know. But also, I don't know.
Well,
Maybe I'll see if I need money and then I'll do that, and if not, I will hold out for the crown. So what do I want to give that to? So I could spend 80,000 or the ticket on that.
nice.
Oh, I want to spend the ticket on
Choose a
this.
weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
Critical hit rate. Oh, so sorry, that's not critical hit damage. That's not you hit the weak point, now you do 5 times as much damage. That's every now and then a random shot is a critical hit. And now it's 5 times more likely. But what is the percent chance right now? Is that turning like 1% into 5%, or is that turning 10% to 50? I don't know. There's nothing else I really want to give the ticket to. I think I might just spend 80,000 on this because I have the money. So maybe I'll just give this the ticket. Because what else could I do?
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
Yeah, just there's no other real thing I want. So yeah, take the ticket. I guess I'll increase your critical hit rate, Magnum.
Oh, a fine selection.
And
Well,
take 80,000
we've given
Peters.
this one all we. Don't get yourself killed now.
And let me get my classic Ada on.
Welcome. Ooh,
For a little bit of body armor repair.
that's good work.
I'll
if
take
I
some
do
knife
say
repair
so
too.
myself. Come back anytime.
And I will put this guy on the left again. Oh, and you know what, it might actually be prudent to buy some, how much gunpowder do I have? 23, so yeah, if I buy some large resources, I can, then I can make more rifle rounds, so that is
What can
actually, I think,
interest
good.
you in? Better to be over prepared, am I right?
And why not?
I don't pleasant travels.
Okay, what do I want to craft? I definitely want to craft rifle rounds, because that's... If the regenerators are in this area, then... Yeah. And this will be the end of my gunpowder for right now. But I think that's the right decision. Are there new levels, or is this just, hey, last opportunity to do the existing ones?
Welcome. Come to do some shooting, have we?
We'll see.
Having a hard time hitting a target. It's all about position.
Okay, no new ones.
Changing scenery could be good for your focus.
I mean, I'll give this one another try. I think the only way to get S is to destroy them all, and these weapons suck. But... I'm not going to worry about skulls. Oh, what the heck? There was one guy left who didn't get penetrated. And I had... It was out of bullets. If I get 99 out of 100, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, no. The SMG is not on too. And when it lets you shoot again, there's no indicator. You just have to know for the gun. And I think my gun has a higher fire rate, so I can shoot again sooner than that. But look, there's no answer for that, right? Static reticle. Static reticle. Static reticle on the shotgun. And it's within the reticle the whole time. And you line it up for each shot, and you click, and you click, and you click, and you click. I'll give it one more go. But I don't think this is for a live stream. Did I run out of time, or did he? I think I ran out of time there, which is annoying. Okay, so it's some pistols, and then SMG, which is on 3, not 2. I still don't know what to do for this section when a bunch come through. I guess I just have to shoot them not in the middle. I have to shoot them like off to the side. That shotgun is terrible. What? Oh, I got an S! Okay, I'm cool with that. 91 out of 100. We didn't get to the bonus section because you have to destroy all 100.
You dominated every game I got. You're a legend, mate.
Oh, got me smiling, got me happy. Will you take me back as your husband, or no? No? Okay. I wish Ashley was here to see this.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though.
Okay, I just want to be really clear, because I feel like through all the jokes and gags, the true message might have been lost. My official stance on this minigame is it's fun, I'm glad it's optional, but I think to 100% it with these unreliable weapons and weird mechanics and bullet spread and everything, you gotta be here for a long time, silent and focused, which isn't conducive to a live stream. The minigames themselves are fun, I know it's optional, I just don't want to get stuck here. I could see myself getting stuck here if I wasn't worried about also being, like, entertaining. Okay, I need one more thing to spin it. Can I earn one from anywhere? It looks like if I get 7,000 on this one, I get a silver. That'll work. Alright, let's see if I can beat my high score with the greatest weapon in the game. God, that is a slow projectile. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. But don't forget there are mines as well. Okay. Missed that skull, which is... Hey, that's going to be tricky for the 7,000. Wait, do you fall down at the end here? No, you don't. Okay, good. Oh no. Okay, I don't think that was 7,000. If it was, yeah, no, I was gonna say, if it was, then my previous high score was, wow, did I even try? Oh, also, yeah, minus 500 actually matters now, because I'm going for score, not... I'm just one silver token away from getting my last gacha of Resident Evil 4. Nope. I'm not here to use good weapons. Whatever. I'll get the practice in. Okay, I think this is a good place to use the mine. We have 4 mines. We need to figure out... Okay, and again, it's not a switch. You don't switch between mines and regular. You have to attach each one individually. Good. I don't think these guys need mines. I used it last time, but... Although maybe they do, because damn, with the... Okay, I don't know, that's tricky. These guys I think are good to use mines on. Because they hit the token, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. So, mines on the 2-barrel guys, and on the ending dogs with 1 prisoner. 1 prisoner who's like playing with the dogs on board the ship. Nah, mate. Those are our dogs. Okay, I could use a mine here. More like restart. How heavy is a crossbow for Leon to be having that much shake? When I'm not moving the mouse at all. Nope, again. I pressed the G again to, like, switch back to regular bolts, but that's not how it works. I hope that's timed right to hit both of them. Yep. I don't think that'll hit the guy at the front. Okay, good. Bonus time. I'm pressing G to equip the mine, but there seems like a huge delay between when you last shoot and when you can next shoot a mine, like equip a mine. God damn. I was 100 away from 7,000, which is a single chest. I want you to understand that. Oh, but I got a silver token anyway. Last gacha of the entire game of Resident Evil 4. And it's a common and a repeat of one I already had. Okay, are all of the, like, dangleable decoratives for your case?
Take a look. Something's bound to catch you.
Are all of the rare ones, like, just, hey, put this on in the store? Like, there isn't a rare, oh, plus 50%, handgun ammo craft chance for a bonus. Oh, we got an epic one! Plus 50% healing from all sources, or something. Like, did I get really unlucky? With these ones not being that cool? Or is that just what it is? Did I roll, like, the same way I rolled during my Dishonored 2 stream's Bone Charms? Where I got, like, all the worst Bone Charms.
What can I do?
Like, oh yes, swim speed is higher. Cool. Great.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best next time.
Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Save. And on we go. Did you see that red light in the sky? It's gone now.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, that one didn't die from one red 9. Take a sample of its blood on your knife. You can use it to breed stronger flies later. I wanted to run past the explosive barrel so I could turn around and shoot it, but then I got caught in an animation. Probably a bad idea when my... Oh. Okay, I thought that was something was about to happen. Probably a bad idea to, like, go for those funny strats when my pistol is now strong enough to kill most of the flying guys in one. You can tell this guy got S on every single shooting minigame. For a second I thought he blew himself up. But that was just the launch shot. I see these two bear traps. I just want it known, for the record. I didn't see this guy. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I didn't see that bear trap either. But just think of all the bear traps I did see. I think that hit the banister. Because this game was programmed by the Riddler. And not even like the fun, funny, wacky Riddler. It was programmed by the terrorist version of the Riddler. Like the terrorist incel streamer version of the Riddler. Is the one... that's the kind of adaptation I'm talking about. I actually do feel like if the Riddler from the Batman 2022... I don't know. I feel like there are a few video games that if he just played them, he'd be like, oh, you know what, the world isn't so bad. Like, there's still fun to be had in this world. I don't need to flood Gotham. I can just play Resident Evil 4. And, like, Potionomics. I bet, okay, if the Riddler from the Batman 2022 discovered the game Potionomics, I think it would have saved a lot of lives.
Here you go.
I hate the metal shield guys. Oh, I died. Oh, he's bringing me back to life. Wait, I get to keep playing. Oh no, okay. Never mind. Oh, all the way back here? Alright. No more fun and games. No more... no more talking about the Riddler. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm changing my mind. 2 more fun and games. You get 2 more fun and 2 more games. No, you get... No, that's too generous. You get 2 more fun and games and you can decide how they're distributed. You can have 1 fun, 1 games, or you can have 2 games, or you can have 2 fun. Why doesn't Leon just run up the metal shield and hit them from above? True, dude. You know, I'll tell you why. It's because this game was programmed by the Riddler, and he's got Batman trauma, and he doesn't want to do any Batman techniques. If he gave Leon Batman techniques, then it's like, oh, Leon's the good guy, and he's... Does that make Batman the good guy? Which would make the Riddler the bad guy. The Riddler would never admit he was the bad guy. Okay, this pistol is really good now. I mean, it's not, like, you know, it's still not super accurate, but damage-wise, holy. And I can make up for its lack of accuracy with my S in all minigames accuracy. Hey! Sometimes the way that these guys land is, like, really convincing. It's probably like a mix of motion capture with, like, motion capture fall into a ragdoll rather than just, like, complete ragdoll. I think Left 4 Dead does the same thing. But, like, sometimes the motion capture fall... Actually, a lot of games do the same thing, but my point is more... Sometimes the motion capture fall into the ragdoll, the way the ragdoll lands looks like a really convincing continuation of the motion capture, just because of it, like, the terrain it ragdolled onto happened to line up well. How gritty am I feeling? Pretty gritty, I don't know. Are you a dead body? I think you're a dead body, but I'm gonna... Oh, you weren't! You actually weren't. Okay. I thought it was possible that the bugs' bodies didn't disappear, because I think some of the bodies don't disappear. The normal guys' bodies disappear. But I think I did notice that, like... I don't remember what enemy. I thought it was bugs, but maybe it was a different enemy. Okay, there's actually about to be a lot of guys, so I'm not gonna be too greedy. That's what healing items are for. Did I miss a treasure? I didn't. I did miss a black bass. Okay, hold on. You're going right in my lunchbox, right above my Ada figurine. Thank you. Also, I could have saved the full heal. Like, this is just the greedy item rat and me talking. But I could have saved the full heal and taken that bass instead. If I'd only item ratted a little bit more, a little bit earlier. This is why you always item rat at the maximum potential immediately. Okay, can I line up a bunch of shield guys together?
Present for you.
Couple of them.
Keep coming.
Oh my god, that shield guy is so annoying. And I didn't even make use of it because of how long that execution animation was. I feel like they're not normally that long, are they? I wanted shotgun, but it's right now it's not hotkeyed. I held down spacebar instead of pressing it. Like I pressed it for like a little, like double time of a normal press. So I think it didn't count. It wasn't a long hold down. Whatever. Did he turn into tentacles? I'm pretty sure he did. I don't know any other reason an explosion sound would play from behind me. Okay, is this openable to me or only the baddies? It's openable to me. Or maybe I'm a baddie, actually. That's the other option. It seems like quite often I engage the enemies, like, where they come out, and I kind of, like, hold my ground and use cover and kill them. And then I progress through the area, and I'm like, oh, maybe the game wanted me to run past them, and then, like, fight them as I, like, led them through an area. Whoa. Well, that was less threatening than the music would suggest. Oh, okay, I guess that's all for this room. It feels like It felt like there was supposed to be a switch or something in there for me to pull. I don't know though, 'cause sometimes I think sometimes these games aren't the best at communicating like developer intentions for an encounter. Like I remember during the Resident Evil 2 streams there were a couple times with the lickers that you're not supposed to make any sound near. And sometimes it's like, hey, you're supposed to just very silently walk past here, and then sometimes there's you're being silent, but we want you to fight these lickers and kill them. So they just instantly lock onto you and know you're there. And there's no, like, communication of that being what's going on. And so in a similar way, if I am supposed to, in some of these encounters, run past the enemies and then fight them, it feels like every time I've tried to run past enemies, like when I was first rescuing Ashley, it didn't go well. So I've kind of been like taught to stand my ground and kill them as I see them. So if that turns out to not be what's intended in an area, sorry, but it's what you taught me. And it's working out fine anyway, so. Whoa. Did that burst out of his head, or was that on his back and I didn't see it? If that burst out of his head, that's cool, and I don't think I've seen that yet. It's probably happened and I didn't see it, but... Okay, it can happen, so good to know. Now, speaking of lessons I've learned and things I've been taught, will I turn this to the left? Yeah! Greedy alien wants out. One moment. Greedy alien is free. Okay, I think I want this on 2 again. And I'll put this on, I guess 6. I can craft heavy grenades now. Was that, with these? Yeah, 12 gunpowder. I might want to do that. How many rifle rounds do I have? Quite a lot. Yeah, I want to craft some heavy grenades. I might have only been able to craft one because I don't see any other gunpowder here, but... Oh, there's 9. But I don't think there's enough. Oh, also, sorry, there's not even any other large resource. I'm just so used to having... I've had like 10 large resources in my inventory for a couple hours in this game. With no use for them because I didn't have the gunpowder to match. I'm just used to that not being a sticking point. Okay, I think just drop down and go over the path I just opened up. Why would I want to do this? Are enemies gonna come up from behind me when I go to this door? I think so. Unless that's a gotcha and I'm gonna want to retreat from this door. And now I have to hit the switch and be slower, and they like tricked me into hit it because I hit every switch as soon as I see it. Which is possible. I don't know. I could be coming back this way later and regret that. But you can't live your life constantly concerned about what ifs, or you'll never do anything. Oh, there she is. Okay, well, detective vision says she's armed right now. So...
Ashley!
There's a treasure behind her. Sorry, I might go to that first.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through
This has got to be a mosquito talking through a human,
now your
not a
flesh
human that like found
bones,
mosquitoes
your
and
very
fell in love.
thoughts are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like
Again, I feel like he should be trying to be more likable.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be done.
Leon! Go!
That was cool. And if only Ada started with the pistol.
Ashley.
You see how she switched to the pistol as soon as possible? Because it's like, damn, the spread on this thing. Even just moving your aim to be more accurate.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
Uh-oh.
The hell?
Yeah, that was weird. I'm with you, Leon.
I'm losing it.
Uh-oh. Is this what it's like to be a mosquito with all those many eyes? I mean, I have many eyes too, just not that many.
still you resist, child.
Are these guys? Okay, I can walk through them. Good.
Enough! God damn it.
This is just like in Batman Arkham Origins when you get poisoned by Copperhead. I feel like Ashley, I don't know. I don't like the way her head's moving around. I feel like there's gonna be cervical spine damage.
This time, it has to be different.
I wonder what he means by that. I assume he's referring to Resident Evil 2, but like...
You go first.
Sherry got cured in Resident Evil 2. I don't know.
Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Wait, I could have just done this with my biosensor scope and shot it out of her.
Here goes nothing.
What a waste of time. I already had the scope. Luis's research is like, okay, cool. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it in her body? I could have just shot it. Dude, it's dead. Turn it off. It dissolved like 15 seconds ago. Uh-oh. Well, Leon's actually dead. Because Ashley, we've seen her try to move a human being before. We've seen her try to push just the upper half of someone's torso. And she could not make it budge. So there's no way she's lifting, like, a full, tall, adult, muscular man up into the air and onto a table. Chapter 16 is you only play as Ashley, and you just have to run.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here.
Pans over to her, her arms are like 3 times the size.
Okay.
She spent like 3 months working out before she could lift me on the table. Luckily, I slept for a long time.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way.
Doesn't it say not this way?
Team, right?
Keep this up. I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this,
Ashley's cool.
removing the parasites, this was the weeks.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him. I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
It's not an IT problem. There are 2 ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it has hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using certain wavelength of radiation, but this is not without its risk. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there's no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risks even before the parasite has fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it's too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host. But considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy. Europe Laboratory 6 Dream Team. Is Luis there? Is that him in the middle? Could be. Yeah, this is day 1 of Europe. And that's the reaction you have day 4 of Europe. And that's how you're feeling when it's time to head home. Saddler's Animus. Do not be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemy into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Saddler. It's clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Saddler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know Saddler, and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live. And because of that, I won't let it happen. Also because, like, knowing peace through non-sentience is not at all peace, right, Luis? It's not like, oh man, if someone who is a more kind-hearted ruler wanted to do this, I'd be all for it.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
That's like saying there'd be no more wars if we just had a war that killed every single living creature. This sample, which I've come to call the Amber, was just sitting in the storeroom collecting dust. We used to have ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of its peculiar shape. After a basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small and in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. So that's like the queen organism, I guess, that's in the back of his head. That was like, let him retain his intelligence even without the superior thing being developed in a lab. When fully developed, the amber may rival, or even perhaps surpass, Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress in my research. He may be onto me. I need to get my hands on that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet-talk my way out of this one too. I'll have to, for the world's sake. Outside group, I assume Ada, because they are working together, you know. Ada was like, did you get me the specimen, or whatever? Luis said it was taken from him, but he'd get it back. From Luis, regarding our arrangement, I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. This is probably to Ada. To be clear, you're gonna get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? From Ada Wong. Reply. I hope you haven't forgotten about the amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seat go to waste, so do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume? Relax, I haven't forgotten. And don't worry about the amber. I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine. And then, like, don't forget to also log into Luis's, like, Reddit account. Like, while we're looking through his emails, why let him have any privacy, right? Let's see what his opinion is on the best,
Not the most
best weapon in
uncomfortable place
Resident
I've
Evil
slept
4.
before.
He probably thinks it's the Red 9, because that's the gun he was using. I don't know if I'd call it the best in the game, but, you know, I like it. It's good, for sure.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
Also, you should be apologizing to me. Why am I sorry to you? You climbed on me.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
No, turning left.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
Resources. There's a shop in here. No, there's not. I was trying to predict. Oh wait, this is the, so this is the wait, no, this isn't. Never mind.
Look at this place.
Yeah. This is
That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
yeah, this is where we ran through. None of these doors were locked, so I'm surprised we didn't get followed for the presumably hours we were asleep. Like, maybe that was locked. Anyway, I just wanted to look at the area we were walking through during the hallucination. Actually, I'm assuming that door's locked, but let me see. It'd be fun to see. Cause I recognize this is when there was the, you know, tons of people. Tons of silhouettes that we were walking through. Nah, that's... You can't open that. Okay.
Okay, it's alright.
Got it. I'll...
Come on.
Okay.
Spread out.
No problem.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, it's alright.
Okay.
Come on!
Okay.
I like that they were getting more aggressive with each other. I think it's because the voice lines are, when they're more distant, they make it louder, because it's like you're shouting across. But it sounded like Leon was getting, like, frustrated, and Ashley was kind of getting defensive, and like, what the hell? Okay! Okay.
Spread out.
No problem.
Come on!
Okay.
Give me space! Let's go.
Okay.
Leon, ease up, man. Turns out the slug in his head was the only thing making him seem nice. The real Leon's a real jerkwad. Oh, and while we log into Leon's... we log into Luis's computer, send Ada an email. By the way, Leon's pretty cool. I don't think you should do anything to betray him this time. And then Ada will, like, read... You know, she's off somewhere leaning against a wall on her phone, waiting to see Leon and Ashley again, scrolling through her phone. Oh, new email from Luis. Okay, because she doesn't know he's dead. You know, he's making a good point. Yeah, I'm not going to betray Leon this time. 15 Osmond. Again, I don't know what D is in Roman numerals. But 1,000 plus D or D minus 1,000. And then 54. Deep beneath the castle grounds, I have found my faith. Oh, behold, the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. Adam Sadler. Adam Sadler? Is that the current Sadler? So, hold on. Did we go from Keenan Sadler and Hester Sadler to Adam Sandler? D is 500? Okay, thanks. So then it's, Wait, but then what would be the point of MD? Oh no, that would be 1500, right? So that's 1554. Okay, and 15 Osmond. Praise be to the holy insects. We have promised paradise on earth. We have been promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child. His love does not discriminate. Beast, fish, or bird. All creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seedbed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the flock, and the shepherd guides us. Our prayers will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all. At last, we shall exceed the stars in the sky. Again, Adam Sandler, you don't need to be writing all this. Like, the slugs will do whatever you tell them. You don't gotta be writing this. I was just here looking for the treasure. Oh, it's here. Here I was remembering remembering 15 Osmond. As if it was like gonna be a puzzle solution to get the treasure. It was just hanging there. Alright, Ashley. You need a hand up? Nah, you got it. Nice, Ashley. I can't believe that shot hit that bug. It absolutely should not have. And again, that's the thing too. All the shots I perfectly line up that don't hit. But then sometimes I'm like, the bug is here. I do a quick flick and fire it like here. And it kills the bug. And it's like, damn it. How can you be that forgiving and that cruel? They're all in the same video game. Trader?
Stranger.
Hello. Listen, I accept that we aren't gonna get together again. I get that that's not what you want. It's not what's best for us. But can you at least call me Leon?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Race's key. Illuminatus pendant.
Ruby's
Gold
all
ingot.
rubbish. It makes
Velvet
no
blow.
difference. The price. Thank you. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Got it. I was just about to say that I'm getting the sense this is like gonna be the end of everything. We missed that one treasure in the mic segment up here, but other than that. And look, we have the treasure map. There is no more treasure. So this is like the end game. This is like the very end. So let's make this happen. W. Oh no, actually, because they're worth more. So let me give them the higher multiplication. You guys get double emerald, aka green beryl that isn't green beryl, but it's green and it's a beryl.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you much good.
There's no more treasure upcoming, so there shouldn't be anything I pick up like these items to fill. Take it.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Final tune-ups. Pistol is maxed. Shotgun is maxed. I think this is everything I want out of this, to be honest. I mean, maybe I can increase the reload speed. Sure.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I'll repair the body armor when I put the Ada pendant on.
Come back anytime.
Ammo to craft. How am I doing on ammo? Pistol has heaps. Shotgun has quite a lot. Rifle has quite a lot. Magnum has a good bit. So I can basically craft anything and it'll be fine. But it'll also be fine if I craft nothing. I got a heavy grenade, 2 flashbangs, no normal grenades, but I can't craft normal grenades. I think I'll save using this rather than craft rifle ammo or a heavy grenade right now. I think I'll save it until I know which one I need. Because if it's like, oh, here's a bunch of regenerators, then I'm going to want more rifle ammo. And if it's like, oh, here's a bunch of people with metal shields, I'm going to want a heavy grenade. I'll craft that when I need it. Ada, get on here. I think,
Welcome.
I think I'm okay selling the SMG thing. I don't have a heap of ammo for it.
It makes no difference.
Although, I don't know, we'll see if I even need 24k. If I do, I'll sell it. But
will that be all then?
Repair my knife.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Repair my body armor.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Should I just supercharge the Magnum? So the only things to spend money on right now, I'm not going to bother upgrading my, like, second knife. The only things to spend money on are the Magnum and the sniper rifle. That's it.
Anything else I can help?
I don't need resources. I could get a first aid spray. I have 2 full heals and a big heal and a small medium heal. And a small heal. But you know what? Let's get an extra one. It's only 5,000. It's worth it. I don't think I need resources. I could get a large resource.
Welcome.
I don't think I have the gunpowder to use what else I have. So now, the only thing to spend money on at all is the sniper rifle and the Magnum. Ammo capacity's perfectly fine. I don't need more on this. Reload speed, I don't feel like that causes a problem. This could be good, but it's not a crazy increase. Maybe I just want to... Let's do it. Let's just make this like stupid big damage dump. There's no way I can get it to max, so I could get it to 26, I couldn't get it to 28 with the money I have.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best...
Again, that's so much money just to increase it by 4, which is less than 1 shot from this. You know, keep in mind that it's 50% higher than it shows. And I guess I'll put the rest into the sniper rifle. 12 sounds good. Slightly faster reload speed. Higher rate of fire.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
Bigger mag, sure. I'm feeling good. And remember, this one also has the exclusive because I used the ticket.
Anything that don't get...
There's one more for the road.
Get yourself killed now.
Thanks, man. I'll do my best. You know what? No. If this is about to be like the exact end of the game, I'm gonna be the one to sort my inventory. That's an annoying shape. Glad I'm still on course for world record speedrun. You can't say world record speedrun personal best. Like, technically the world record speedrun is also a PB, but it feels like you're like humble bragging to be like, hey, I got a new PB. Oh, what's your new PB? Yeah, it's the world record. Good. And you know what? I might craft a little ammo, but I'm not gonna care about getting bonuses, even though I might be crafting... I don't have one for the rifle. That's the only one I think is the most important to, like... If I could increase it, because if there's a bunch of regenerators, having extra rifle ammo would be good, but I don't have one for the rifle. So I'm gonna have Ada... I'm gonna have Luis to honor his memory, and I'm gonna have Rhinoceros Beetle because I don't know who JJ is. Or maybe I have Isabel. Nah, Rhinoceros Beetle. I got Ada, Rhinoceros Beetle, and Luis. Don't let me down.
Okay, you're good.
Got it.
Come on.
Okay.
Spread out.
No problem.
Let's go.
Okay.
Spread out.
Okay.
Come on.
Leon, look! Is that...
She's had enough. What am I looking at? The sea? Oh. Hey, she looks... she's doing the same thing on my case. She's hanging just like that off my case. Dude, is that a voodoo doll? Did I do that to Ada? Ada was on there, like, taking a sniper's position. Okay, I'm ready for you, Sadler. And then I hung my Ada voodoo doll up by a string. And then she's like, what's going on? And she got hung up by a string.
Thinks he's gonna lure me out.
I need to take it off the case. But if I do, she might fall. And that's quite a deadly fall, I think. If I take it off the case, I'm not sure she can survive that. I need to be careful. I need to take her down more gently.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Don't get grabbed, Ashley. The second I leave you.
Ada!
That was not gentle. She hit the ground hard. Oh no. Adam Sandler, I've already sold all my uncut gems. There's no reason to detain me anymore, Sadler. I mean Sandler. Whatever. Ada looked over like, you wanted to become one with him? No, wait, I didn't. I never did. Wouldn't it be crazy if Leon died in that cutscene and you had to fight the final boss as Ada? What? Do I melee you? Yes, I do. Hey! I'm sorry, Sadler. I know there are subtitles, but I cannot make out a word you're saying right now. Anyone getting any of this? Don't look at the subtitles. Do your best to, like, interpret what he's saying. He's trying to talk at the same time as he's like, gargling mouthwash. It doesn't work like that, man. I don't hear the voices, man. I can only read the voices. I mean, I hear the voice, but it's not, like, making much sense to me. I see. Okay, so now it's a fight slugs game. Wait, since when did slugs learn how to fly? Okay, maybe an SMG would be kind of cool right now. I think I can duck that, maybe. It doesn't look like... It looks a little too low for me to duck, but I bet I can. Oi. Yeah, C is... I shouldn't have done it on C. I can't change it now, obviously, because it's too late for that. But C is a very out of the way button for like a quick press to dodge. I feel like the flying beetles have not been carrying their weight in Saddler's grand plan here. I think they've kind of just been witnesses. He called them in for backup, and they're like, I don't know, what do you want me to do, dude? That's Leon S. Kennedy. You think I'm gonna kill Leon? Do you know how many bugs he's killed? What do you expect me to do here? These ones on the back are gonna be tricky to hit. On the back legs. There's one. Oh, I guess I got the other one. Oh, I could probably heavy grenade him too. And hit all the legs if I place it right. What about a flashbang? Well. What about a second flashbang? And a heavy grenade. Nope. I don't think heavy grenade popped a single eye, unfortunately. It might be placed a little too high up this time. I know I didn't just kill him, but like, next phase. Oh, is he gonna sprout wings and start flying? No? Ooh.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Okay.
Finally, look at suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out.
Okay, did I just waste a ton of ammo?
Stay short. It's not it's you.
Dude, Leon's pulling out all the lines he learned from his divorce. Okay. I was trying to sidestep that one, but I guess I was at the end of the terrain. How many times do you want me to press R?
Use this.
Oh, Ada with a classic shrapnel plan. Nice. Oh, he was Osmond Sadler, not Adam Sandler. So he was 15 Osmond.
I'll give you a holy body.
Uh-oh.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement.
You gotta stop
Don't
trying to
worry,
steal
we'll take
vials of
care of it.
bioweapon. Right in front of me every time, too.
Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see.
Is he not even gonna try get it out? He didn't even like try to wrestle it out of her hand. Ada, ask the helicopter to come back down. Ask the helicopter to come back down, Ada.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Okay, listen, mate.
Leon!
I understand you, I guess, like, want to see the good in her, but it's also been 6 years since you thought she died, and you haven't seen her in all that time.
Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
And she just took, like, a weapon that can destroy the world. Why is the island gonna explode? Escape from the island, 2 minutes. Why is that happening?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I can't press control to then give her a contradictory command, unfortunately. Let's go. Ashley! Okay, you're good. Come close, Ashley! Keep back!
Go home.
We're not out of here yet.
These noiseless vibrations are weird. Oh, I gotta get out of here, you're right, Sylvia girl, you're so right. I didn't have a weapon equipped because I lost... Whoa. Because I lost held the rocket launcher.
Now their master's gone. It's over for them.
The rat! The rats! Rats, come with me! Quick, we gotta get out of here together.
All right. Not bad, Ada.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Leon's got a turn on a jet ski.
You're gonna love this.
Leon, have you learned since your days as a fisherman? You tried it out for a moment, it wasn't that good. Oh, W accelerate. Yikes! Aye. I still okay, but really though, why did Leon just let Ada leave with the like world-destroying weapon? He didn't even try get it out of her. Like, if you don't want to shoot her in the head and take it off her corpse, fine. But why are you not even trying to like pull it out of her hand without killing her? You know? Okay, maybe I should stop holding W to accelerate. Maybe I should, but I'm not gonna. Really though, why is the whole island, like, was the island also controlled by a slug, and now that Saddler's gone, the island is like tearing itself apart? Also, what about the sales guy? Well, actually, maybe he's the sales guy, so he might have like a sailboat that he can use to get out safely. He's probably fine. Eep. Eep. Nicely done, Leon. Now take it all the way back to America.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety.
I'm gonna have a word with your dad and tell him to pull your security detail.
Let's go home.
Because you learned so much. How about we just neither of us have a word to my dad?
Condor 1? Bruce to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right?
Okay, respond.
Where are you? Come on.
Respond, Leon. What the hell? You just wanted to bask in the glory for a moment of like the silence and the sunset, just the sound of the jet ski. Resident Evil 4. What are you talking about, Dio? It's insane to you how in all the Resident Evil 4s, the island just explodes? There aren't that many Resident Evil 4s. There's only a couple of them. Oh, you also mean Devil May Cry 1? Because it was meant to be Resident Evil 4? Okay. Root to Iris, is there really a Resident Evil 4 that's just the shooting range minigame? Is there like, oh, here's the demo disc for Resident Evil 4, 2004. And it's just like the shooting range minigame? That would turn buyers off, I'm sure. They'd be like, nah. This game ain't the one for me. If you count Devil May Cry 1, then there's 4. What is it? The Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Devil May Cry 1. What's the fourth one? Really? So there was a demo disc for Resident Evil 4. There was the shooting range and minecart. I feel like that's weird, because that's like not representative of the actual game. You know, if you were like, I don't really like this kind of thing, it's not on-rail shooters, it's not really for me, you wouldn't get it. And if you were like, this is awesome, you'd get it and be like, oh wait, there's no more of it. You'd think the demo disc would be like, I don't know, the first fight in the village or something, and like a little bit past it maybe. Oh, Resident Evil 4 VR, is that the one you're counting? That's the fourth? Ada Wong. This time you're into Wong. You know, like you're into wrong.
I've obtained the amber.
You get it.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
Ada,
So, we're
this is
talking
Albert
millions of
Wesker.
casualties.
Did you secure the Sigma Gamma Phi sticker for me? They don't just hand those out, you know, Ada. I've been waiting years to get my hands on a Sigma Gamma Phi sticker.
We're changing course now.
Leon, take some pot shots, you know, just see if you can wing it. And then it crashes, and then you drive over and you say, hey, get in my speedboat, get in my jet ski, but I'll be taking that amber. I think this song is copyright. I think I downloaded it before to use it in a video, and it's copyright, so I think I'm gonna press the space bar right now before the vocals kick in. Oh, roost. Dispatch chopper. Do you see that sticky note? Dispatch chopper.
Good work.
That's like, she was gonna forget. She look okay. You want a reminder for your book club, sure, but were you not gonna remember to dispatch the chopper? You needed a reminder. So it was like kind of interesting that she was the only one in the room. I assumed she was like the contact, but it would be like a room full of people on keyboards and computers running the operation. You had to work for a year in the explosive barrel factory? It's hell? When loading main story save data from a completed playthrough, you can carry over... Okay, cool. You'll be able to purchase new weapons from the merchant, but you cannot achieve an S+ rank. Okay. New playthrough. So true, Dio. Okay. Complete chapter 13, 14, 15, 16. Max out all upgrades for a weapon. Exclusive upgrade for a weapon. Defeat Krauser. Defeat Sattler. 2 parasites with 1 bullet. Sell something for a lot of money. Beat the game. Earn an S rank in all things at the range. And 5 targets at the range with 1 shot. Real Deadeye. And I got the pinstripe costume. From that portrait, it doesn't look very nice. Sunglasses round. Foam mask. Foam? Flight cap, that's cool. Professional mode has been unlocked. You can select the game mode when loading save data from a complete playthrough when starting a new game. Wait, so does that mean, Okay, so professional is harder than hardcore. Cool. I mean, I'm assuming it also has the stronger enemies and higher prices. Good job on the PB, thanks Dio. We can just say, we can call it a world record. You don't have to like downplay my achievement by calling it just a PB. It is a PB, but it's also just a B, right? It's a personal best and it's just a best. Can I look at these before I buy them? I got a lot. I'll just buy them. What is this skull mask for Leon? That's got to be so ugly. Face guard. That looks kind of cool. Sunglasses. And then these aren't costumes anymore. These are just models. Mic and helicopter. Okay, we've got to get the mic and helicopter model. For sure. Maybe I should... Okay, this is kind of a waste, but I'm gonna just... Before anything else, I'm gonna spend the points to unlock these. In case, when I'm making the video, it's useful to, like, have them in a specific appearance during a specific cutscene. I don't want to use all my completion points, and then I can't do that anymore. And I have to, like, complete a challenge to do that. Because maybe in the video I want Leon to just be in the shirt in an early cutscene so it looks like it's later or something. There's cosmetics in this? Yes. It looks like there are. Okay, can I check out my cosmetics? I mean, I'm sure I can. I'm just wondering, like, where? We gotta get the merchant, naturally. I hope he made it out of the exploding island. Again. But, I don't know. So this is a Guadana, and this is a Mandibula. Oh, and this is just called a plaga, the spider. That's interesting. Why not the Mafia outfit too? I think it looks not that good, but you know what, how about I get this so we can look at it? Because I think we'll get a better look at the model that way than if I buy the outfit. And also look, like, trustworthy angel face in the light versus, like, dastardly face hidden in shadow. Look, this is like... This is brooding and, like, no one understands me, and then this is Milady. You can actually see him tilt the cap and, like... You know, I can be your angel or you or devil. Get you a man who can do both. Oh, concept art. I want this. All those characters. And then, let's be a bit more picky. Regenerador. Del Lago, I'd like that. Family insignia concept art, that's interesting. Blue medallion concept art. This chainsaw guy. There weren't a lot of pig head guys. I feel like I never got to see what the thing on the wrist does. It seemed like it was like a rapid fire machine gun thing. But I kind of killed them all too soon. Oh, merchant, yes. You think canonically the merchant survives from some minor searches? Oh, you don't really see much more. You don't really see much more than you see in this menu, do you? That's... Okay. Well, whatever. So Q and E to change. Toggle HUD is control. So here's Leon's concept art. Again, like, that's... I don't know. That's not the best... That's not the best concept art to be... I mean, the art is good, but what I mean is... We don't even see the front of Leon in his t-shirt. We don't... Like, we just see the front of him in a specific pose in the jacket, and then that same image closer. I wanted to see, like, the full set of concept art, or at least more images than 2. Only 1 for Luis? This seems less like concept art and more like, here's a drawing. They're cool drawings. This one kind of reminds me of Dishonored a little bit. I think it's just the coloring style. Very small watch. Nice. What are these? You can't see my mouse, and neither can I. But that one kind of in the middle. What does that motion show? Oh, is it just showing like how the jacket buckles closed? Interesting. As concept art, it's pretty right, considering there's already inspiration, considering it's a remake. A lot of considerations. But also, like, I still feel like because presumably the concept art was made before the character models were made. And if I was the guy making the Leon character model and I was given this, I'd be like, okay, so do you want me to just improvise? Do you want me to just look at the one from 2004 and make a bigger version of it, like higher resolution? Because this concept art isn't... I feel like it's not really giving me much of a framework guide to build off of. It's cool art, for sure. I just feel like it's not really doing a job of showing, like, the building blocks of the game. And I normally like looking a little under the hood with concept art. See, this is concept art. Cool. Cool. I think that's actually my favorite one of the ones I've purchased so far. Obviously the characters look better, but I feel like there's more to study in this one. Cool. This is the Salazar family crest, I think. It would be nice to see some of the rejected crests as well. And then back to Leon. Let's check out the models I got. There you go. Play voice.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Wait, Q and E. How do I rotate? Just click.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy? You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
He looks like a different person from this angle. He actually looks like Bruce Wayne from Batman the Animated Series.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy? You think I'm gonna give up?
I think it's the hair. I think this Leon character model, if he doesn't have the hair, because, you know, with this hat on, the hair is a completely different shape, and most of it's hidden. Then he's Bruce Wayne.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Mike and helicopter. Rest in peace, Mike. You showed up, you mowed down like 3 groups of enemies, then you ran out of ammo, and then you exploded. It's weirdly, I forget the word. Like, pixelated isn't correct, but like, you know how there are only a handful of dark shades, and so sometimes you can like, it's supposed to be a gradient, but you can actually see when the pixels swap from one to the next? It's like that. A little, I think. Let me zoom in on... Can I see your face? Can I move? Okay, yeah. Middle mouse button.
Stranger. Don't get yourself killed now. Ha ha!
We all miss Mike? Well, the bugs didn't. Maybe I think I'll buy more models, because those are fun to look through. And then, costumes? Where do I look at... So I have these, how do I equip them? You get what I mean with the gradient thing, but you don't know the term? Yeah. I think I know the term. I think if I heard it, I'd be like, that's what it is. But it's not coming to mind right now. Yeah, I'll buy a couple more models. These are cool. Leon. Ashley. I could get, obviously, the other Leon and Ashley, but I feel like these are the ones we saw them dressed as the most. Ada. Luis. I'd like a Regenerador if I could. Oh, remember these like Wolverine guys? Yeah, they're cool. Mendez, sure. El Gigante and El Gigante Armored. Oh, and yeah, look, Regenerador. Iron Maiden, which is when it gets spiky. Regenerador Strong Threat, that's the boss version. Okay, so the boss version of things exist here. Yeah, look. There's the boss of that armor. And there's the normal one. But we don't get the bad armor. Unfortunately, we don't get the, like, captain one with the white. The dog. A fauna model. Oh, okay, so it's like enemy... player, probably. And fauna, just like environment, I guess. Yeah. In honor of Adam Sandler, we'll get those gems. They are cut, but... Oh, there's a lot to go through. That mask would not have the maximum bonus. Neither would that crown. Neither would the... Oh, man. Who is playing all this, dude? Never cook again. Okay, and then, you know, let's get these two, because we have the money. Cool. I think that's good. Let's have a look through those models.
Story of my life.
Oop.
Story of my life. Story of my life.
Leon shirt.
Where's everyone going? Where's everyone going?
Okay.
Where's everyone going? Where's everyone going? Where's everyone going?
I thought they weren't going to complete the line, and it was just like, oh yeah, Leon's... We brought him into this black, endless void. And he's like, whoa.
Where's everyone going? 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 Where's everyone going?
Okay, I couldn't spin him around fast enough. There's a maximum speed. It doesn't spin with your mouse. It spins at a max speed. Imagine he whipped around for the bingo part.
Senorita has a name and it's Ashley. Senorita has a name and it's Ashley. You do a lot of missions like this?
Oh, so this is when she was, you know, watching us.
You don't seem surprised.
You should not be holding the gun like that. Also, why is there a gun in your hol- Okay, you have a second holster.
You don't seem surprised.
Are you even looking down the sights? If I... No.
You don't seem surprised. Hunnigan here, what's your sit rep? Hunnigan here, what's your sit rep?
Drinks are on me. Welcome.
Oh, it's not the "don't get yourself killed now, haha" line. That sucks. What do you think this big roll on the back of his thing is for? On the back of his bag. Or on the side of his bag that is on his back.
Why did you come to this horrible place? Why did you come to this horrible place?
Once again, resigned to the black void.
Why did you come to this horrible place? Why did you come to this horrible place? Why did you come to this horrible place?
Terrifying. He lost his mind in the endless black void. Yeah. Some people just can't take it. It's like an opening door stock sound effect. So these sounds are very harsh on the ears. You should not be like putting that filter over just like loud screams. It makes it so bad for you. That's harsh. Is buying the models not filling the void in your heart? You've got to keep the void in your heart open, guys. It's the only way it works.
Oh, almighty.
Top 10 slugs. I didn't mean to close it. I right click to go next, but it's E. Yems. And that's it. Wait. Oh, the gems don't have a voice line. I wanted to know if it was like gonna ding or something. Or like, let us out! Our souls have been trapped in the gems! Oh no, dude. The secret you didn't know about Resident Evil 4. Did you buy the gems model and hear the voice line? Slowly starting to actually hurt your ears. Yeah, that filter sucks. Where do you put on costumes? I don't want to click online store. Hold on. I'm gonna hide so you can't see for a second, just in case this like opens Steam. Yeah, it does open. That's a Shift plus Tab Steam menu that got opened. And also my like whole computer is freezing. Resident Evil 4 has stopped working. Okay. Well, the program closed. The game crashed. Gio, was that you? Were you like, this is starting to hurt my ears? And you like hit the button on your keyboard to crash my game? Anyway, that was really fun. I enjoyed it. What were they thinking with that shooting range, though? Seriously. What were they on about? Let's go to end things off for this game. We got our 4 streams ticked. Let's once again go to the best starting soon screen. Why is that small?
First thing you hear.
Clicking on the. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. That's the stream VOD of that stream. This is the starting soon screen. 3 days Europe. And we made it 4. You know, we had to purge. We had to, like, agonizingly use radiation to purge our bodies on the 4th day. Okay. Well, this was fun. I really enjoyed these streams. I think they're really good streams as well. I think there was a lot of good stuff in them. And the game was very fun. There's going to be a couple more videos in January that are smaller. I would like there to be a big one too, but you know, I'll work on it. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you guys were here. I don't think there's anything else to say, really. But I want to. It might be a while before my next stream, so I want to pause to like make sure that's true before anything. The game was fun. The streams were good. Everything's ticked off. We didn't figure out how to put on the costumes. I think that's the holdup. I think that's the hang-up in my brain of like, oh, hold on, there was something you wanted to figure out. But no, that was when the game crashed and I never learned how to put on costumes. But whatever. You just remembered to ask, have I ever done a Minecraft video? I did a video called Are Slime Balls Sentient? Like 3 years ago. But yeah, I don't think Minecraft is a game you'll be seeing much of on this channel. There's a chance in like 2 years there's one other video or something, but you're not going to be seeing it heaps. Or maybe ever again. I don't know. Anyway. See ya, 'twas fun. Thank you, Root to Iris. You sent that message a while ago. I need to read it out loud before I verbally respond or people will be confused. You can put on costumes if you go to your local clothes store. Well, maybe it's about time I did that. Thanks for being here. First 4 streams of the year. Very fun, very good. And that's that. I might stream again in January to do the goddamn dating sim stream that I have to do sometime this year. Because it's on the 2026 punishments. But that might also happen later. I don't know. We'll see how much time I have in January. There's going to be a few months during this year where like no streams will happen in a row. So while there is time, I'd like to get some stuff kind of early, but we'll see. That might not happen. Already more than 2 streams this year. Hey, this is the year I overachieve. Just watch. I'm gonna make 100 Pokemon videos this year. Which dating sim will I go for? I still haven't looked into it. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Cool. That's it. Extended outro because I hate saying goodbye. I'm just not good at goodbyes. But I'm good at goodbyes, as in like clever purchases. I'm great at making a real shrewd investment. See you guys later. Windows sound. Yeah, the guy.